am I? What am I doing? Welcome to another Whip It Sundays, everyone. And we're joined here with good. Oh, we got about every genre going on right now. We got traditional customizing on my end. We got soft goods down below, and now we got somebody 3D modeling and 3D printing with us. Box of Cannons. Welcome, welcome. We got Harker and Commandant and Hulk Smash.
Good morning.
Oh, we got a fam right out the box.
Oh, putting you to work there, Hulk Smash.
Getting to work.
I don't have friends. I got family.
There you go. And I figured go ahead and start getting this fitted up to this body. And I forgot I had an extra Maestro. I can use it for my fitting and reference because it's the color scheme that you're going with, right?
Yes, sir.
Oh, Harker, I didn't tell you, but I have a synthoid humanoid, which is the same size as your dummy.
So the drawman?
Yeah, the drawman.
Oh, word.
Yeah, so I have a one-to-one dummy to work off of.
I ran a couple more of the Ruffalo Ragnarok Marvel Select heads. Haven't used that mold in a while. I just threw a base coat of Mr. Hobby green on there just to see make sure there's no issues with the skin areas. Got a little pinhole here and on the other ear, but that looks good. This one had a few more spots here on the chin, well, jawline, I mean, and here. All fixable. Whew. They ordered my resin and they left me out my flesh tone tint. They sent me the green tint, but they didn't give me the flesh tone tint. So I emailed them and get it shipped to me. And with my trip to Ollie's, I grabbed another. My trip to Ollie's, I grabbed another America Chavez, so I can basically put the finishing touch on the Colleen Wing custom I did a while back and give her some sneakers.
Nice.
Oh, yeah.
I can't believe you didn't get me a TNT.
I can get you one if you. I think Hulk Smash want me to go back and get some stuff.
Oh, no, man. I'm shit.
I got to make you a list.
Which I got Ragsy. Change that head out, get rid of the teddy bear head. That'd be another female to hang out with the dreadnoughts.
Yeah.
I'm looking for my American Chavez. There we go.
Yeah, I'm interested to see what you do with that because that'd be another. I'd like to get one of those. Be another member of the post-apocalyptic murder machines.
Oh yeah,
that's my little dreadnought crew.
Yeah, we don't have all these up here.
That's okay. We don't have Walgreens here.
Don't have that stuff.
Yeah, but at least we have ketchup chips.
That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, not like at all. Sweet tomato chips.
Oh, you guys don't know what you're missing with ketchup chips.
ketchup chips.
That is absolutely for certain.
It seems wrong that America does not have ketchup chips. It sounds too American not for us not to have it.
Right?
The Adobe's on little one duty again, so he may not be on the night.
Oh no, I talked to him earlier. He did some capes. They were looking pretty cool.
Ooh.
He's branching out into other venues, huh? One-stop shop.
Oh, what do you do?
Look at Jared.
I don't know. I can't hear half the time.
Is my fan fucking up?
Oh no, I don't hear it. I don't hear half what y'all say anyway. I kid.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
It's by design.
Let's see. Their ankles but the same size. Yeah. I think it'll look good.
I need my...
Well, Don, what's happening, buddy? I haven't talked to you for a while.
A lot today, but nothing related to what we do. I just made my son go do laundry, so I mean, there's that.
That's a win.
He's getting to where he's tall enough to use the tractor too, so that's a certified win.
You just have to go to I just decided to.
Oh, my bad. He just informed me that I didn't tell him to. He decided to.
Yeah, Dad.
You've been told.
You're on notice.
I am. Jesus.
Getting closer to finishing that up, and I thought I never would because I've been finding stuff on discount.
Which? Oh, you already got the only ones I got from that wave anyway. So.
I think about the only thing I'm missing now from that wave is Astroform Strange. I think. Yeah.
I haven't set foot on ollies in years. I couldn't tell you how many been.
I got Sleepwalker, but I haven't looked at it. Now somebody's fan is going crazy with the mic.
That's probably mine. How's that?
That's better.
You know, someone that was complaining about the fan. I mean, he ain't even on camera.
Hey now.
Hey, how are you?
I don't claim that I go by my own rules.
I just get in trouble for not enforcing them, right?
That's what he has me for.
Yeah. I'm not, like Rodney Dangerfield. And when I get mad, I don't get physical. He gets physical. Back to school.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, when I get upset, he gets physical.
So how's Canada treating you?
Huh?
How's Canada treating you?
Oh, not bad.
It's hot as... It's really hot here in Pennsylvania.
Oh, it's been hot here the past week.
I don't like it. I moved up here to get away from that shit.
Where'd you live before?
It doesn't get any better up here.
Where were you at before, Don?
Gulf Coast, Pascagoula, Mississippi.
Okay, so you definitely know about humidity then.
Yeah, absolutely. Swim in it.
Enough water in the air to see a trout swim by.
Cut it with a chainsaw.
Yeah, that's what it's all about here.
I heard about cutting with a chainsaw. What kind of fun we having?
I will have to be cutting trees down over the next couple of weeks. So you go to work to get a day off, you know?
Not good.
It's springtime / summer cleanup, repair.
Just wouldn't want to deal with the snow. It's another destructive force.
There is no snow. I haven't seen snow in years. I mean, not to the extent that PA is known for. I mean, usually, you know, it's like knee deep and people wearing snowshoes and sledding down hills and shit. And I've been here for 5 or 8 years and I haven't seen anything like that.
Jeez.
Oh yeah, that finishes off the look right there. What in the world was that?
I have no idea.
Good evening, Adrian.
Como el gato, Mr. Roboto.
Canada is attacking Dom's Wi-Fi constantly anymore. So now she's got her sneakers.
Nice.
Put a bow on that one, call it done. Well,
stick it with a fork. It's done.
Simple little project to get rid of a not the best female body and make a quick little calling wing. Okay, I want to add a little green to this.
Wesley Foster is here.
Good evening, sir.
Oh.
Had to charge up the AC on my truck.
What year model is it?
2007.
Oh. I don't know why, but I was expecting you to have something from like the 70s or 80s.
That's my car. That's my old Oldsmobile. And everybody should know what that is.
It's probably a 77 or a 79.
Oh boy!
I'm very disappointed if anybody does not get what I have sitting in my garage.
A project car.
That is it, but
do you drive it? Like, can it be your daily driver?
Not currently.
Not currently.
It's almost done. Just got a little bit to do with it. Probably gonna get back on it this summer. But nobody wants to guess.
Bad time at the OK Corral, man. It's tough to work on that stuff during the summer.
What are we guessing?
What kind of car he has in his garage?
Everybody should know this. It's a simple answer.
Yeah.
I know exactly what it is.
What is my customizing handle?
Yeah. I want to see that thing. Man.
Yeah.
It comes in any color you want, as long as you want the color black.
Wrong color.
Isn't that the only color?
That's my truck.
Shows up on it too much.
My truck's black.
Something wrong says Honda Civic. Far from it.
I used to build Honda Civics. They used to absolutely rip.
You know what? My first car was an '88 Honda Civic DX hatchback, and I loved it.
Yeah, mine was
Probably
an '89.
Mine was a 1986 Pontiac Trans Am.
Oh wow!
with a 1969 Corvette engine in it.
There you go.
And my 88 Civic, after about a year of having it, would eat that Trans Am for breakfast.
Yeah, well, anything could eat that Trans Am for breakfast. It only had 3 gears in the transmission.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I had an 89 GTA that would do 150.
My my hatchback, I dropped a GSR engine in it and put a turbo on it, and it would do 10.5 in the quarter. It was a monster.
My cousin put the same engine in his. He had a 90. Freaking thing went, man.
Mine wasn't built for the quarter. It was built to top end for like road racing. High gear ratio.
No, see, mine had an electronic trunk and all that stuff in it. It was built for comfort. It just had
Mine
a
had a full interior and
massive engine in it.
and it still pulled. It still did a 10.5 full interior.
I know that Don was talking about the 3 about his 86. His did 1 to was it? His did 1 to 100 and eventually. Hey, Ruben, what's up, fam?
Family, 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 family.
I swore I had her head more snug than that. Was it gotten loose?
Hank Phillips says I had a 280 SE that pegged out 130.
Nice.
Yeah. Yep. My Trans Am was geared so high. At 100 miles an hour, it's only turned like 3,100 RPM.
That was definitely built for top end. Yeah, the suspension to make it smooth, it wouldn't feel, like the space shuttle taking off.
Yeah, the WS6 suspension.
At that speed, you gotta have the suspension to make it not scare the crap out of you. Because I tell you what, in a Civic, at about 140, that's about my top end. It would scare the living crap out of you. It was not built for that. It was built to blast Lamborghinis and Ferraris and R8s and stuff off the line to the next stoplight and piss them off. Not built for top end. I was not a highway racer.
You know what? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just say that's Box of Cannons doing the 3D action.
Yep. And Box of Cannons kind enough to join us tonight and show off his incredible 3D modeling skill.
Yeah, it looks like between the StreamYard and YouTube, my signal has gotten lost because I'm not working on those lips anymore.
Uh-oh.
Haven't been for a while.
Oh. Maybe StreamYard just likes those luscious lips.
I will see you working on the nose last.
That's on the nose now.
If you look on StreamYard, you'll see the nose, but if you look on YouTube, you see the lips still.
There is a lag between StreamYard and YouTube.
Yeah, there's a delay.
Yeah, just had to deal with a mouse. Hooray!
There you go.
Gentlemen, I am tired. Let me share. It has been a day.
Yep, that's what happens during the day. The day passes.
During the day.
Yeah, I broke down. Had to get some R34 and charge up my truck. Didn't have to worry about it during the wintertime.
Ruben says, Box of Cannons, you were on point last time with that mask for the homie.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Dark Side of Death. Yeah.
I still need to look at it again and do more texture.
If anybody wants to look at these heads again.
Oh yeah. Let me give you full. Don, can you give them full screen?
Yep, I will.
Thank you, sir.
Mm.
Put your hand behind there. It's a little. It's focusing on you. It's focusing on your thread back there.
Try the hand because
Yeah, the
it's still going to focus on that thread and the letters back there.
Yeah, try the palm of your hand instead of card.
There it goes. Oh,
That look.
yeah.
Oh, that
Started.
looks. Yeah.
It's trying to.
Yeah.
Maybe if we looking at it now.
Yeah.
I don't think it wants to focus on it at all.
Move it back like a half inch. No.
But,
What?
It's not gonna focus.
No.
I mean, it looks good, it's just blurry.
yeah, it looks great. It's blurry. Lit blurry.
Allergy season
That might work.
for your camera. You're in focus.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
Yeah, your head is real clear.
If we put it up there where my head was.
On your stick.
Honesty.
Fucking thing. Here's the other one.
I like those a lot.
Cool.
You'll have to get a.
Jesus.
You'll have to get a real
YouTube is hard.
computer in there, man. Get the Logitech so you can manually focus that thing. That is such a blessing.
Yeah, I was looking at a laptops and desktops today at Walmart just to see what they run there. Just
Do not buy one from there.
no, I'm not going to. I haven't priced one in years for myself, but I need a dedicated one for myself.
What are you wanting to do with it? Like process like a lot of like Photoshop and stuff?
Nope. What we're doing right now.
Oh, just streaming?
The streaming, dedicated streaming computer. Because this one right now is a work model.
I think you just need like a hard disk and a good internet card.
Just so you can put it up there and adjust that manual focus and go, look at this wonk-eyed Batman. Like, this is what they send me. And then, like, I complain and they send me another one out and it's worse. Wonk-eyed as hell.
Can't you like move the eyes?
No, not on this one. This is one of the static ones. Just terrible. So I'm gonna cut that emblem off and just use it for my 89 themed Batgirl that I'm doing. Yeah, awful. Just terrible. And this is already peeling. It's already peeling right. Started peeling right there. Can't really see it. It's shiny right there. It's peeling the exterior layer off.
Man, that's really unappealing.
And this, yeah, right. And that little extra bit it doesn't match up with this side. I don't understand why. I don't know if anybody else has this, Does yours do that? Because that drives me insane. Yeah,
I didn't buy that one.
Thing drives me nuts. And getting it back to a neutral state is miserable. Like if you want just to go with a vanilla stance, like getting the
metal armature to return.
Getting it to like rock this way and the shoulders to be straight and the legs to be even. Like right now, it's not exactly even. Like I need to kick this over some. And then like right now, it's still not even. Like one leg is longer than the other right now.
I have a theory as to why that is. And it's because you can't see the articulation.
Well, yeah. It's a bad design, but there is a reason why it's a bad design. It's because Fison owns all of the Fison owns more than 1,200 patents for 1/12 scale like designs for endoskeletons.
Yeah,
China and in the US.
Harker, look what I found.
Oh,
I had a TV League guy that I was gonna like use as a dummy and build clothes for, and blah blah this, that, one, the other, and I wound up getting rid of it because he was just too hard to articulate. You try and put him in a pose, and then try to get him back to an A stance, and it was next to impossible. And my running theory was just because you couldn't see how the joint was bending to know which way you were going and if it was right or not, because it just moved inside the skin. So it could have been in there backwards and you wouldn't know. So I want to get rid of it because you can't see.
Well, I mean, there's other problems too, like
if they'd have went with just like a standard articulation and then covered it with the silicone, that probably would have worked better because you know how the articulation
they wanted
works.
to jump in and try something new and exciting, and instead they were in development hell because of Fison. They thought for whatever reason they could just go in and make a endoskeleton, no big deal, and boom, they'd be done. But in the end, they decided to do it and then go in and go, oh shoot, they own every single patent ever, and we don't have the ability to make any of this without the permission of Fison. So it would be Mezco with Fison, blah blah blah, and Mezco would have had to pay for the endoskeletons through Fison, and they want a lot of money for them. And so they were in just development hell for like 2 some odd years. I mean, like this one, these are clamped onto, like these are pressure onto the endoskeleton in here. These are, so these will eventually give out. And case in point, right here, this one is already given out. So he has power punch. He has power punch capability. So this one's already loose.
Ooh. All right, gentlemen, that's my time for this evening. I've got to do a few little things and off to bed to go to work. Hooray!
Oh man, already, huh?
Yeah, 4 o'clock in the morning comes early in the morning.
I have to. Can you push back at 4 o'clock?
I can't push it back. They won't let. They frown on me. I came in late the other day, and my boss's boss was in the room waiting on me.
Really? Wow.
First time in 5 years that I've ever been late to that job, and 2 of the most senior people that I ever talked to was sitting in the room when I arrived at an hour late.
Ooh.
Yeah, 9:30. I'm coming. All right, guys. Good night. Have a good night.
All right, later,
See you on the next one.
Have a good time.
Rough.
That's the way it goes, though, isn't it?
Yeah,
wait,
late
never
one time, and it's the end of the world.
I got to take when I open this up. This giant figure from McFarlane. The little tank stand.
I know, right?
That's got a lot of stuff on there.
This is going to be a Cyber Hulk when done.
It was depressing.
What?
This is my video ran out of load.
I'm sorry.
It was cuckoo.
It shouldn't. Your internet shouldn't go off until 8:45, I think.
Anybody have a suggestion for a turnkey 3D printer for someone that technically challenge asking for a friend?
A turnkey 3D printer? Like you can just start up and run out of the box?
I don't think there is such a thing, are they?
Well, everything's gonna need like some setup.
I would do. I mean, the Elgu 3D printers are pretty easy to get set up, but yeah, resin printers are way easier than the filament printers to get going, in my experience.
And if you go with something like Elgu, there's a lot of documentation online, like a lot of YouTube tutorials, because they're very popular. So the chances of you getting, a good tutorial a video tutorial is pretty high. But I'm not the expert here when it comes to printing. That would definitely be Dr. Ken's.
Ruben says, I ended up grabbing an MSI a few years ago. It's a gaming thing, but I use it for other programs that are RAM intense, etc.
Ooh, it's a loud crack.
And SI makes a good product. It's just their tech support that's a total pain in the butt.
Going through just examining it before I get into working on this one.
Close up on the wire going in. Yeah. Well, I use a glue compound that I had a buddy of mine make for me. And essentially I'm going to fold this wire over into this compound that I have on the cape. A lot of people sew. I like to keep it single layered because it folds better, and in my opinion it photographs better, and I don't like seeing stitch lines. And so I utilize this glue that stays malleable and grips the wire real well. But an advantage I have with having a friend that I knew from high school that became a chemist. Another nice advantage of being, I guess, my age is people have full-on careers, several years in it. And then I just go through it and I make sure that it's sitting down pretty good.
Have y'all been keeping up on the new info on the racer?
Yeah, man, people are trying to bash that thing so hard. Like the Hasbro apologists.
Oh yeah.
And every single one of them were like, you get 4 figures. I'm like, no, you don't.
You were only guaranteed 1 figure, and that's if
one repainted figure.
Yep.
And how much was that going for?
$350.
$350.
Yeah. So at $175, that's $125 cheaper.
Well, they wanted to. Their big argument is when they show you the breakdown, like when all these apologists show you the breakdown,
they assume that you're getting all the figures.
Well, that and so they factor in each one of those figures at $25 or $28 or whatever they want to factor them in at. Then they show you the Big Bad Toy Store, $250 racer, and because they like to show you the highest you're going to pay for it. Well, Big Bad Toy Store is going to pay the same as what we're paying right now as the early bird. They're going to pay $175 for it.
Yep.
Because that's the minimum that you're able to buy it for. So we're getting the same price right now that Big Bad Toy Store is going to pay for it. I mean, because that is the minimum that they can sell it and still make a little bit of money off of it. Just plain and simple.
And the add-ons too, if it hits 2,000 sales, we're getting transparent tires added to the Inferno kit.
Wow.
They're working on getting maybe a translucent engine, like on the engine of Fail. They're already changing up. It's going to be on all of them. The wheels and tires will be detachable, but you can unscrew them and change them out completely. That way, that's why they can do the tires. And they told me something too. If it hits 3,000, they're going to develop something else for it.
Something that goes inside of it.
Yes, I'm not going to say what, because I don't. But
there's a possibility they'll hit that.
Yeah.
I mean, it's making some pretty good waves through the community, so it's strong possibility because people know. I mean, there's no. I mean, all this is, straw man argument. There's no possible way that you're going to get, the Hell Charger from Hasbro. They're not going to put it out. It's not like you're going. It's this versus this. It doesn't matter anymore.
Oh, they're even trying to. Everybody who's backing the Ramen Racer, they're calling them hypocrites. Like, y'all wouldn't back the Engine of Vengeance because it's too expensive, and this is just going to be just expensive. I bought 2 for the same price as the Engine of Vengeance.
I mean, it's
my shipping's going to be expensive, of course, but I would have had to pay tax on the Engine of Vengeance.
And we're looking at a We're looking at the most profitable toy company to ever exist in the period, and they have to crowdfund. That's bonkers. This toy company is worth probably 20-30 times what McFarlane is worth. And McFarlane did his own funding for the damn Batwing.
What makes it even more ridiculous is the fact you can buy Titan class Transformers for $150, and they're a lot more complex than that car ever was. They're 2 feet tall.
It's unfortunately they saw an opportunity to make a bunch of money, and by crowdfunding and it with a Sentinel, and they did well selling it that way, and they went, man, we can get away with crowdfunding stuff and do a no risk on something this expensive. So we're just going to keep trying.
Well, what's ridiculous when I was pointing out the fact about the Titan class figures, and I was like, people were still, it's not even a third party thing. I was comparing it to the Hasbro's own products. It's like, well, the Titans all use the same body, even though Mega Supreme. No, they don't. Only two figures, two characters use the same parts, and not all the same parts. Metroplex and Fort Max share some parts. The rest of them are all original molds. They can't even argue with their own, with what their examples are wrong constantly. They get upset when you compare it with Hasbro's own products. Oh, McFarlane's doing the Batmobile for $60. They don't have the electronics and stuff. It's a simpler product, but that's all it really needed to be. Especially how cheap the car looked. The Engines of Vengeance looked like a doll car. Now, JC was sitting trying to say how nice the quality that Engine of Vengeance was. Like when people were like making the comparisons to that RC Hot Wheels Batmobile, that's the same size. What Hasbro is going to make is going to be a lot better as a product.
Definitely not true.
Better quality.
You see, Ramen they have to make the best product possible.
Oh yeah.
Because their reputation depends on it. Hasbro can get away with making a piece of crap and people will still back them.
Oh yeah.
I mean, look at all the QC problems and people are still buying their products. Ramen, if that racer comes out and it's got some QC issues, no one's going to want to ever buy another vehicle from them again.
Nope.
So they have no choice but to make the absolute best product possible, or just not put it out.
Well, that's with what the work they're doing with that Gullwing, the mass vehicle. Yeah, they're going through make sure that thing is perfect before they even send it off to the current test shop they're working on. It's like they weren't happy with the tolerances with the spring tensions and stuff like that, so they're making them the factories redo a new test shots, and after they tweak stuff, they want it to be perfect.
Let me answer these questions. Ruben, when I get to connect the edges together, since I go 360 all the way around, these I tie together by soldering, because this is a copper wire. I solder the ends together. I just make sure that the cloth is well out of the way when I solder it. That way it doesn't burn it, because this material it'll melt instantaneously. And I solder them together, and then I come back in and I lay some more glue, and then I fold it over the same as this. And on these corners, let me see if I can zoom in on this. Let me try to up my brightness here.
Let's bring down my fresh roll paper towels. I'll have to run up there in a minute.
And let me go ahead and zoom in on myself. On these corners, I still have a little bit of glue left in there, and I got glue all the way up to the corner. I get them really close, like almost touching, and then I make sure they're matching at the bottom, and I make sure to connect them, and then I stop using my tweezers, and I pull it up from the edge, and I fold it over real good, and I make sure that the end is up over my my edge, because if you leave too much over the edge, it'll end up showing some wire through. So I kind of like fold it over, and once that's done, it leaves you with this little flap. And after that flap is there, I'll grab another one that's dry. I leave it there. I'll leave it there for a little while, and that way I can make sure that it's 100% dry. And I'll take some nippers, some really good sharp ones. These are made for clipping sprues from model kits, and I'll put it up really close to the edge, and then I'll back off of it just a hair. So I'll go up there and back off of it just a little bit, and then it'll leave it completely flush. Like just a little bit left over, and that's kind of what you want. It'll give you like a real nice sharp edge. That's pretty much how I do it. And I've never had any issues with it coming out or, you know, wire showing through. And if it does, like for a customer, I warranty my work. Like if somebody like shows me some picture, look, I got some wire sticking through. I'll say, okay, well, here's $4. Send it back to me, and I'll send you another one out. Like that's, or I'll do the label myself and tell them to print it. Send it back to me, and I'll fix that one myself and resell it, and I'll just have a brand new one sent out to them.
Adrian says, I'm really hoping they will give us the ability to purchase oversized tires down the road for the racer.
Well, now they can actually change out the tires. It's a possibility. The only problem is with the chassis. If it's going to be you're going to be limited at the width of the tire, depending on how wide they make the opening for the wheels. But yeah, bigger tires in the back for would help with the blades look too, and I guess the FF version.
Yeah. Hank Solo says, I absolutely can't stand that big lady with the rainbow hair from the Hasbro G.I. Joe. Isn't her name Emily?
Oh yeah.
I hear a lot of people really like the Emily and what's his name?
Lenny.
Yeah, a lot of people really like them too.
As long as they keep pumping out classic characters, I'm fine.
Yeah.
As long as they don't bring the Fortnite stuff back.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Adrian says,
And a lot of stuff that people have an issue with, I believe, too, is the corporate policy.
Yeah.
They have to do, and when they do all their introductions with their pronouns, that's corporate.
That is just ridiculous.
Yeah. I don't think that's just her. I think that's corporate.
Yeah.
One of my customers, in his profile, he puts they, she, it. So it's the shit. It's pretty good.
The Hasbro card should have been $100 max with the figure. Yeah.
Yeah, they totally built that car for that kind of money.
They could have done so much. Like they could have just come straight out and said, this is what the tier unlocks are, and you know, it could have been like all these riders. Got your Dan Ketch, got your one with the horse that I never slayed or whatever, and one of them could have been
Slade, yeah.
Yeah, one of them could have been even that Goblin Queen that was not right. It could have been her with a whole bunch of goblins, you know, like 5, 6, 7 goblins that are all articulated. And the last one could have been Mephisto with the throne, and he was actually at least a little more oversized. Like he didn't have to be 12 inches, like that would have been much better. But it could have been like I don't know, a 10-inch figure with a throne. Like people would have shit their pants and immediately. I would have backed that. I would have easily backed that.
Yeah, but we've been saying it from the start. Like me and Jared both talked about this many, many times. This is a Ghost Rider anniversary. If they had just made the tiers other riders with their vehicles, 3 other riders with their vehicles, whatever it be, especially Dan Ketch, because everybody's waiting for him. The other one could have been. We already got Johnny Blaze. We don't need him. The other one could have been Vengeance
I'm in the middle
and
of
Carter
something, man.
Slade.
Well, I would want Blaze as his 90s look.
Yeah, well,
Look, everybody knows you got a nice cat ass. I don't want it on camera though.
Well, plus having the other riders with their
Oh,
bike
shit.
would have made more sense. The price make more sense.
yeah, exactly. They were selling motorcycles and figures for $45. Yeah, that's exactly it.
Dude, get off the desk.
I understand why Lenny is involved for sure. No issues at all. What is her qualifications? Why is she involved?
Corporate picture.
You know, corporate picture. She's just part of marketing. She probably has a degree in marketing. Probably has a master's in marketing, and that's what the position that they put her in. Either that or she knows somebody, and it's a nepotism kind of thing.
Which is a possibility too.
Okay.
Yeah, Chris Jordan. Mephisto was shorter than Thanos. I understand. I mean, like,
Well, they made that last Thanos figure too small.
yeah.
You love saying Mephisto instead of Mephisto, huh?
Yeah, I said
You're always
Mephisto.
about the Mephisto.
Mephisto, tomato.
Well,
Yeah.
it's Mephistopheles, right?
Yeah. Well, it's because they didn't want to call him Mephistopheles, so they just called him Mephisto.
Yeah.
It's their workaround.
28 says I'm not a fan of tiers. Release it all. Plus Doomhead. Worth.
Oh, yeah. Well, for 9,000 units, they should have released everything.
Worst tier ever.
Yeah, I sold that Doomhead quick. I don't want that thing.
I just stuck it in the box. I just left it in the box. Stuck it in the attic.
No desire to have that. It's gone.
That was the dumbest tier ever. Doomhead.
I had people ask me for a cape for it. I'm like, no. All that material? No. Doing that?
The
material I buy is so expensive.
I picked up this Infected to Shazam today for like $6 on clearance.
I see where you're going with that.
What head is that from?
That's from the Marvel Select Mephisto.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could work. Needs a cape though.
I like that furry piece. I kind of like his look changes a lot. So,
Hey, you know what? That furry piece would work good for a Sabretooth custom.
well, that's the reason why I originally bought it. It's like Sabretooth. That loincloth piece actually works great for Mephisto.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
it's soft
really
too, right?
Yep, it's very soft.
So you can get him on in his throne.
Darn thing.
Ooh.
There's a question regarding Cape for you, Harker.
Let's see. Well, with collars, you can kind of get away with using something like a pure cotton that are a little more stiff, or you can like use starch to stiffen them instead of using a wire to keep them straight, because you're not going to really pose a collar all that much. So when you're using, say, like one of my patterns, So when you're using something like a pattern, say like this, it would go around the figure, and
What's that?
you use it almost like a cloak. It'd come around to the front.
Okay.
And just kind of like tie in on the front. So you're
Turn
looking
that
at a
light
top
off when you go
view,
upstairs.
looking at
Love
the
you too.
front.
Good night.
Greetings, Greek Geek Fusion.
What's up? Sorry I'm late.
So it would tie in at the front, something like that. And then on the collar, you would just kind of glue it right here. And then it would just poke up. And you just kind of, you know, mess around with it until you get the right shape of your collar. And I mean, it takes a lot of tinkering to get it right, but eventually you'll get the right shape, the right size right here, like where it needs to terminate, where you'll have enough on these sides to go around the front, because you don't want your collar like coming all the way around here, right? You want it just going from like a here to here, so it would like come out right here and go to there and come in. I would just use some starch or use like a cotton, like a full cotton that's not very pliable, say like this. This kind of material is, you know, like very, very soft. It drapes really well. But if you go with something that's like, honestly, I don't even really have anything that's very stiff. Giggity. But like this is closer to like a pure cotton, to where it kind of stands up more like on its own. But even though this is actually not a pure cotton.
I was fighting earlier when you said when it pokes up, you mess with it, and it's like.
But yeah,
I just
like,
work here.
It would if you use like the cheaper pure cotton stuff, that if you go to like a Joann's or whatever you have in your area, it's usually on the cheaper side. But that stuff still has its place. Whereas, you know, this is like $24.99 a yard. You know, I spend a ridiculous amount of money on, you know, this kind of stuff that's just way too much money as is. Because I'm picky. I want, you know, this is like designer material. Like this right here is, you know, Charles Bean. You know, it's like ridiculous stuff. And it'll kind of take shape by itself. And another thing that you'll want, because that cotton frays on the edge, get yourself some of this. This is called, let me focus it. You're going to want to get yourself some fray check. This will stop fraying on fabric. You're going to want to apply this on the edge of your fabric if it is prone to fraying on the ends. Like some material like this doesn't fray on the end. Like a lot of stretch fabric doesn't fray. But stuff like this absolutely does. Like this will come apart like crazy. You can already see it like on this side. Comes apart like crazy. So I use this on this material to make sure that it doesn't come apart.
I'll be right back, guys.
So this is like one of your best friends. And also don't put it in your eye. So fray check. That'll help you out with cotton. And do those things, you'll be set. Get yourself a good pair of scissors, and you'll be all right. Find yourself some decent wire. Copper wire is the best, in my opinion. And start tinkering. I mean, you're not going to get it right on your first through 20th time. So just keep tinkering on it. Use cheap material at first, and once you get confident enough, you know, you'll be kicking ass, dude.
Something wrong. Does anyone get the loose collector hide? I just saw Hernandez review. Looks amazing. Yeah, I got mine on pre-order. Jared's got his. Anybody else order it?
I ordered it.
Yeah, man. I just saw the review today as well. It's, man, the original pictures that the loose collector posted, he was the same height as Marvel Legends Hulk, the 80th anniversary Hulk. A lot bigger and wider, but same height. Now, for some reason, it's gotten bigger. It's almost the size of the Select Hulk, like height-wise. So I'm pretty stoked about that.
I watched Jay Hernandez's review of it, and I liked it. I thought it looked really cool.
Yeah, a lot bigger.
Huh?
It got bigger, he said.
Yeah,
it got bigger. It's a chonker, man. It's a pretty beefy boy. I'm not gonna pick it up because I don't have room for that thing.
Home
Plus,
defense
I don't have any money
decoration.
right now.
What was that?
Oh.
Grab my paper towels. You've been a kid, like you make a tiger growl. Can't do it now. All right. Oh.
Collector Express, what paint are you using for flesh color? Is that still Testers?
Yes, sir. I will. I am still clinging on to what I got left. Oh, Matt.
Oh.
I cast the heads. I threw some base coat on there just to check it out. I think it's gonna be pretty sweet.
I can't wait.
So I was checking out that shoulder pad piece. On the one you showed me, they took that off and re-sculpted it. It's kind of annoying. So it moves. It's going on a ball joint. It's kind of cool looking too, though.
Yeah, like I said, I don't care. Do whatever you want to with it. I just saw that one and I was like, that's pretty cool. It'd be cool to have something like that. And then I was like, man, I bet I could make that. And then I was like, but I bet Jared could make it better.
Getting a dick hinge.
Oh yeah, you want to? I can convert that into a dick hinge.
Oh, there you go. A cyber dick hinge.
Okay, that's cool. Interesting.
Fully functional and anatomically correct.
So you can actually take that off. It's keyed on.
Buzzy, I'm trying to work here.
Movement's actually not too bad.
Buzzy, come on.
Now, if you get rid of that piece too, it'd make the arm go up better too. Right now, that's as far as it's going to go.
This is not the cat show. This is the customizing show.
Hey, he says if it's on the internet, it's a cat show.
That's true. It's what started the YouTubes.
Didn't AI watch a bunch of YouTube and learn how to watch cat videos?
Oh, that makes me think about those idiots that keep posting that dude that stole it dude's like CGI remake of the Thundercats intro.
Get your buzzy butt down.
Everybody keeps reposting the same thing. It's everybody in the comments tells everybody, even like the video that the people linking to in the comments of the video, people were saying, "You stole this. This is not yours. Now, I did not create this," and people are still sharing it. It's like, good grief, people. I got green dye all over my hands for its resin dye.
Oh, yeah.
I put a little bit too much green in there, and it's like super dark.
It doesn't take much, and it goes everywhere.
I think I gave away all my pastels to my niece, so I went and bought some more. Buzzy, no. No.
It makes more. I forgot what I was going to work on. I was getting the clay up for something, now I can't remember. What was it?
I don't know. We were talking about Monster Hide before we left, and then it said something about paper towels. I only got the one screen, so I can't tell what's going on YouTube.
I was going to fix. Oh, I was going to fix the on the other head I ran. I had a couple of voids on the jaw area. I was going to fill those up, and the ears. That's why I got the clay out. I'm going to fill up the push molds again to make some more veins. It took me. I'm getting old. My memory don't work too.
Oh.
Plus, I got. I don't know. I got like undiagnosed adult ADHD. Way too easily distracted and forget what I'm doing. Ooh, shiny. Well, I asked Ace, are their sale counts including like their U.S. and other country retailers? They are not. Those will be figured in later on. So we don't know the full total. So there's probably more sales than what they have shown so far.
How many have they got so far?
They're over 1,000. So I don't know the exact number yet. I don't think they're going to have any problem hitting 2,000. In 2,000, there's going to be a lot of upgrades to the car. There's going to be 4-wheel independent suspension on it, where it'll actually move. You can actually replace the wheel, take the wheels off. We'll get the orange translucent tires for the fire effect.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah. And they liked the idea during our interview when we was talking about the Daytona and Superbird nose and trunk spoiler. That they're already changing the front end to make the grills interchangeable. So they're actually looking at the idea for future upgrade kits, maybe doing a Superbird nose and a giant wing on the back.
Yeah, it doesn't really. Yeah, just because it's already out doesn't really mean that they won't stop making upgrade kits, right?
Yep. They already and they changed the trunk too, where it's going to be interchangeable because for some reason people are wanting a Camaro style spoiler on the back, like the engine of Vengeance had.
If enough people want it,
yeah.
Well, haven't you heard? I mean, the Ramen Racer is just no better and no cheaper than the engine of Vengeance.
Yeah.
And people
we were talking about that.
Yeah. It's going to cost you the same, so.
Yeah, if you use Big Bad Toy Store's numbers, it's exactly the same.
Yeah.
And you don't get 4 figures that you were never going to get in the first place.
Ooh, Chris Jordan says there's a really awesome live-action fan film of Gambit that shows how perfect the character is for the big screen. And they got Eric Roberts cast as the villain, playing for keeps. I think
I've seen that. That's a few years old, but it's really good.
I've never seen that. Wow.
Yeah, I can't remember when it was posted. I feel like it might have been back in 2017, 2018, something like that.
So it'll be on YouTube then, right?
Yeah. I can't remember what channel did it. It was a while back. But it's really good. They did a great job with it.
It's almost like that dirty laundry thing that Thomas Jane did. That was great.
That was great.
Yeah.
Well, that was his thank you to the Punisher fans, because, you know, I'm sure if he had a lot more input on the original movie that he did, it would have been a lot better.
Yeah. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was. He was, for me, he was the Punisher for a while. I mean.
Oh yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong, Home Dude kind of owned that role afterwards.
Yeah.
But that whole scene, that whole scene was like better than anything we ever got for Punisher.
Yeah. Well, even with Ray Stevenson, like, I mean, you got to give credit to all these guys who played Punisher, because they all kind of like, they all got a version of Punisher in their own way. You know,
Yeah, I liked Ray was actually a good one too.
Ray was great. So
He-
I like.
He looked like he really looked like he knew what he was doing when he was holding the weapons. So he actually went through special forces training to make it look real.
Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna say any of them was bad because, like I said, I like Jane what he brought to his version of it. So Ray was great, and John Bernthal's he's a natural, you know.
Yeah.
Well, what's cool about it is because we're talking about an adaptation from comics, and there's been so many different artists and writers making these characters, it's much easier to imagine different versions of these characters. So you got John Bernthal did a great modern take on Punisher. Ray Stevenson was perfect as kind of this Punisher that I remember a lot from the early 90s, you know, who had been around for a while, you know.
Yeah.
Punisher. They kind of backed off from that after a while, but, you know, he had that thing going for him.
I always felt he had that war journal kind of feel.
Yeah,
exactly.
He felt grizzled.
Yeah.
He's been doing it for a long time.
And Thomas Jane just did a great job just playing the character, even though they made changes to the, you know, to the character as far as his origin story and stuff. It was just a good pure version of Punisher. Like they've all done great. It's like I like all those versions of them.
Oh yeah.
Don't forget Dolph.
I guess we could forget Dolph.
He was good for the time. What was it, 89, 90? I can't remember when that movie came out. He was good for the time.
You all seen another Dolph movie called I Come in Peace?
Oh yeah, I
long
love
time ago.
I
don't
like
even really remember it.
It's like arguably not a good movie, but it's so much fun.
It's one of those movies. It's stupid fun action.
Yeah. Dude shooting little CDs at everybody to kill them.
Yeah.
Ooh, that sounds familiar now.
And overdosing people in with like heroin to like to get the endorphins out of the brain.
Yeah. It's like space drug dealers show up on Earth to steal chemicals out of people's brains because that's the space drug everybody wants. So this dude's like going around harvesting people's brains. And Dolph Lundgren's the cop that's trying to track him down and stop him.
The organization he's been trying to shut down for forever. That was what was it? Some kind of like
wait, is that where the line "I come in peace and you go in pieces" comes from?
Yep.
Man, that's great. Now I know where that comes from because I remember that line, but not where it's from. Now I gotta watch that.
It is like Matt said, it is not a great movie. It's just a fun movie.
Yeah.
Well, recently I watched Screamers, and that's not a good movie, but I mean it has RoboCop in it, so I had to watch it.
Well, yeah, I remember that movie.
One that somehow escaped me, so I had to watch it.
Chris says Ray is awesome in all his work. Have you seen him in Rome? Yes, he was really good in that show, Rome. Dolph wasn't that bad, just needed a better costume. Thomas really captured the sadness.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and huge shout out to Kevin Nash during the fight scene with him being the Russian.
Yeah.
You know, in the scene where he gets stabbed in the chest, that's real. They forgot to change the prop knife out, and Jane actually stabs him in the chest.
Oh wow!
And he
right in the shoulder.
Scene.
Like it didn't happen.
Yep.
That was crazy.
I didn't even recognize him.
Oh, it took a while anybody to recognize him because he was before that he was always seen with long hair.
Yeah. All the alien could say was, "I come in peace."
Well, the cop could actually speak English. The alien was like the bad guy, like drug dealer, was the only one that said that. I come in peace. and you go in pieces.
Toy Gigante did a video on YouTube today. He said his 112 Hiss would go on eBay with a starting bid of $100 US. It's awesome.
What?
Yeah, he's building those his tanks.
Let's hope he makes more than one.
I've seen him. He's been pumping out a lot of parts. I catch his videos every now and then.
Kevin Nash always gets the strangest movies.
Well, he's a super shredder too.
Oh, that's right.
I did not know that.
Yeah, and the Secret of the Ooze. He's when Shredder gets exposed to the ooze and gets big. That's Kevin Nash. I just hear that his son died recently.
Oh,
He was depressed too for a while. Everybody thought Kevin might kill himself. Some of the stuff he said.
That's sad, man.
how old was his son?
Either probably late 20s or early 30s.
Yeah. Oh, sucks.
He was working on a wrestling career, I think. Big shoes to fill with his dad. And Diamond Dallas Page does a lot of work with retired wrestlers, helping them get in rehab to back out.
Oh yeah, he's got that yoga thing too. He's gotten some of these guys who can barely freaking walk anymore, and he's gotten them back like in health.
Yeah.
Like Austin had a bad problem with his knees, and him and Dallas are good buddies. So he did the yoga for a while, and Austin's knees got a hell of a lot better. The guy who played the only because the guy that played the original Predator retired at the time of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2. Well, actually, the guy who played the original Predator was Jean-Claude Van Damme. But that was
Yeah.
That's
Wish we would have got that one.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, I'm glad they changed it because
Oh my
have y'all
god.
seen the pictures that what the alien Predator was going to look like?
Yeah,
Looked like a bug.
I know. And then Van Damme's face, it looked even worse when they took the mask off.
Oh, it's going to have an insect head. It's going to like very insect-like. The whole creature.
Yeah.
There's like video footage of it, of him like doing front flips and like all kinds of shit. It's like bad.
Oh, Brian's asking what can I make out of an extra J. Jonah Jameson. You can make Commissioner Gordon from the Snyder Cut.
You got a extra retro card at JJ? You probably could sell that pretty good price. What's he go for now? Oh, are you talking about the retro card at one or No Way Home?
Alpha Pro says, yep, one of the guys, the Diamond Dallas Page helped, couldn't get out of bed. He started the workout and was able to get out of bed. The first, I guess we're talking about the Hiss tank. The first one was red, a few issues, and would still look awesome for toy photography. Yeah, Predator would have been a B movie if they stuck with that design. Steve Vaughn designed that one, and I love Steve's Monsters, but that was a fail. Good thing Stan Winston saved it. Oh, Brian says it's not a retro card; it's a No Way Home one. So that's
Okay.
He's got the hair loss at that one, right?
Yeah, that's the bald headed one. It's a good suit body.
Yeah, he doesn't have a tie on, right? No tie.
I can't remember. I don't have them on the shelf right now.
I'm thinking what he can make. Well, if you wanted to make Commissioner Gordon for if you collect DC movie figures. Yeah, he has the blue suit on and no tie. That's right. Yeah. Brian, do you have a DC movie shelf? It came with 2 heads.
Yeah, I was disappointed when it came with 2 heads. One of them wasn't like the one with the flat top.
They're both bald?
Yep. Just different expressions on the face.
Okay, he's got a movie shelf. You can if you have like the Henry Cavill Superman and the Batman, whatever. You could put turn it into a J. Jonah Jameson. A Commissioner Gordon.
That's my buddy Brian, if you remember. On my side. Did you bring a big gulp for everybody?
Big gulp.
Sounds like somebody's taking a big gulp or something other. Could be wrong. Wouldn't be the first time the microphone makes stuff sound like it's not.
Brian says that may be what I do. I think I have another Alfred head also.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, I would definitely put him on the DC shelf. Get it, maybe get a fedora for him.
I might have one in my box. I don't know. Let's check.
Yeah, if you put a fedora on him, if you maybe put an overcoat on him too, that would be cool. I'll put a neck. Oh, it says NECA figures don't break those joints. Don't those break? Not the more modern ones.
Yeah, they got rid of the clear plastic on the joints, and they don't paint their joints as much as they used to. They still do occasionally, but not like they used to.
They also put chalk oil in their joints now.
That's good.
Like every single one of these, I check first to see if I can see any chalk oil, and then I move them. Like this, like I could, like there's chalk oil like outside of the joint right here. I know this definitely has some in there. Okay, look back around at the hinge. I know there's some in there. And I bend it. Look up at his crotch. Yeah, there's some in there. Yep. The only place I noticed that they really don't put any are in the wrists. But everywhere else.
I have 2 unopened box sets of the movie Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I'm scared to open them. It would be a shame to keep them in the box for years, just for them to break.
Which ones? The new ones, the Secret of the Used ones, or?
I got the 2-pack ones. We'll eventually get some shelves I'm going to open up. The first movie 2-packs.
Oh, he's got both.
Oh, cool.
Brian,
I don't think you got to worry about the newer ones. The Secret of the Ooze ones. I don't think any of those had the issue.
Yeah, Brian, I would just leave it. I'd leave it as is, and just like maybe put a hat on him.
Which Batman movie was he, Gordon? It was the Affleck one, wasn't it?
Yeah, well, yeah, the Justice League movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was Gordon there. I'd just leave him as is and put a hat on him. If you want, maybe swap out the vest. I mean, not the vest, the blazer for a longer trench coat, maybe a Marvel Legends one.
Yep.
Just something to make him look more like Commissioner Gordon. You can probably, Jared, you probably have extra those trench coats, no?
I might have a Question trench coat somewhere.
Oh.
And it's blue.
That's even better.
I have to dig through my parts, but I could possibly have one of those. Not 100% positive, but.
Anyone find? Sorry.
And I can use mine and paint match it and give it to them next time I see them. Or mail it to them because I'll be mailing that cape that Don's working on to him to put a P on it for me. He's going to pee on it for me.
That's weird.
He's going to R. Kelly my cape for me. Want to pee on me?
Anyone find Ultimate Cap in the wild yet?
I have not in a while, but Amazon just shipped mine. That one and the Iron Man. Haven't ordered anything else from that wave yet. I don't figure that wave is going to be hard to get.
Brian says he's got to come get his loot box.
Yeah, I got a huge box of stuff stored out in the garage for him right now. It was in my closet until it got too big and I had to move it out the garage.
The Playmate Storage Shell Turtles are the best repros Playmates has ever done. The pizza throwing turtles are pretty nice too.
I saw the retro reissues Bebop and Rocksteady today.
Oh yeah.
I can't say I wasn't tempted to get them, but I got other stuff instead.
Our Marvel Legends one character per box orders now. Wouldn't that up the number of characters available?
Target seems to get solid boxes of single figures. I don't know if it's true with other big box stores, but it definitely seems to be true with Target. But definitely, if you're doing cases of solid one figure, it's going to cause an overabundance of one and a shortage on others. I was at Ollie's Friday, and they had one Eternals figure. The Bastos, was it? Whatever his name is. They had like three cases of just him.
Brian just said Ollie's gets a lot of one case figures.
Oh, he found the retro Scarlet Witch today for $7.99 at Ollie's. And they had cases of her.
Oh wow!
I'd like to have the White Vision for that price. I got the Scarlet Witch just to keep on the card, but I passed on the Vision because it's just a bucket cap. But for $7.99, I'd buy it, just hang on the wall.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. That haul you showed me yesterday at Ollie's is nuts.
Yeah, bought $110 worth of stuff. The retail price probably been over 300, close to it.
Jack's Pacific is really bad with their case assortments. Three Sonics, one. What is it? 3 Sonics, one of each of the rest of the wave. Target and Walmart are packed with Sonics. Sonics or Sonics?
I guess Sonic the Hedgehog.
I think you mean Sonic. Yeah.
I didn't know Jack Pacific was making Sonic figures.
Yeah, Jack's sort of all over the place.
So,
Something Wong was walking through Target yesterday and found Jada Street Fighter Ryu in the wild.
I checked mine and they didn't have them at mine. Of course, they're in the middle of a full store remodel too, so it's kind of chaos in there.
Ooh. Brian says, yep, Baroness, Flying Fist He-Man, Terror Claws, Skeletor, the glow-in-the-dark Ghostbusters, Slimer, and Stay Puft for $4 each. And Something Wrong says Jax makes Nintendo licensed characters.
I got you.
Chris says, I gave my cap a lighter blue and added a dry brush. My goodness, the difference. I couldn't find a way to properly swap the boots, so I got crafty and used 2 red balloons to customize a more classic look.
Yeah.
And yeah, he says 4-inch Sonic line is pretty good up to wave 14 and get some obscure figures. Articulation is limited and Jack's figures look okay. Not a lot of articulation, but decent paint apps and price. The plastic tends to be a bit soft.
Oh, talking about being feeling the plastic feeling a little softer or just off. I got my Walmart Retro Star-Lord the other day. I opened it up last night. He feels, I don't know, something about the plastic just feels off. It's like it's softer or rubbery. I don't know. Something about the feel of the plastic just doesn't feel right.
So should we aim for a different base body for Archangel then?
Let me wash my hands up and I'll grab it here in a second. You look at it. It could have shown up the way I just felt yesterday. Other people said that it's been felt. Theirs has felt fine. Apparently, it's a running issue. Some of them are feeling soft.
Oh, really? I'm sitting here tripping out like with this Warduke, and I'm like, okay, like his skull shield's upside down, and I'm like, oh, wait a minute, he's a lefty. Pretty surprised. But it's kind of weird that they do the unarmored leg on this side. Usually the armored leg would be over here with the shield, and the pauldron would be on the side with the shield as well.
Yeah, it's just because they copied the old LJM toy.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He feels a little better today. I don't know. Maybe it's just been the baggie or something other. He's actually feeling okay today.
Yeah, I think I'm getting my Star-Lord in sometime this week.
I was surprised they got the notice. It was like, part of your order is shipped. The other order, part of the order is Snake Eyes, the retro card. That one's going to be on the Stalker body, I believe.
Well,
I have no. Oh, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I just don't have any connection to this version of Star-Lord. I just bought it because I thought it could have ideal for a custom.
That's my favorite version of Star-Lord.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Because I used to read all the... so back in the day, he premiered in like Marvel Premiere.
Mm-hmm.
In that costume. That's his original costume when he first premiered in... When did he first show up? Like 78? 79? Something like that? I can't remember.
What are you making out of him?
That's his original costume. And they did a pretty good job from what I could see from the pictures and everything.
You're making an Archangel?
Oh, me? No.
What are you making out of the Star-Lord?
I have no idea. Well, I'm thinking about redoing my Adam Bob and using a Vulcan and this.
Well, I guess you kind of are making an Archangel in a way.
Oh, for me, yeah, for not for me, but for I will be making an Archangel for someone else. Here you go, a little preview.
Hey, Jared, is this head looking right?
Oh, let me get you on full screen.
I need to work on getting these a little bit pointier, but
yeah, I think it's good in there. It's no, it's looking like a one single dimension. It's like on the picture. It's like it's hard. I don't have any side profiles of the drawing, but yeah, it's
I'm going to sharpen these out.
like you can thin them down a little bit too, or they're not so Wolverine-y. More like almost like a antenna, almost like.
Okay, I got you.
Like a bad ear, but not exactly that. But they're like more like sharper points,
like that.
And the middle would like concave in, like the. Something to draw with.
So they curve towards the outside.
Mm. Yeah, I me get this. Probably good if I turn my camera back on.
Eh.
Yeah. They would. Yeah, seeing from the front, like not having a side view, it's like it's kind of. It does kind of give more of a Thor-ish look.
You might have to go full screen for me to see that.
Yeah, well, I was going to take pictures and send it to you.
Oh, well, that'll work too.
That way.
Oh, so they're real pointy, both
Yeah.
front and side view.
Yeah. Yeah, kind of like that. Less Thor wingish, but more bladish.
I gotcha.
Cool. I didn't know he was working on that. I was putting. Oh, thank you, Dom.
No worries.
I don't know what that head looked like on the other Star-Lord body.
There's
Oh,
the
yeah.
stars.
Hang on a minute. Let me. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, cool.
Other than the gold mismatch and stuff on the figure, they did a pretty good job.
Yeah, I mean they gave him almost more of like this is another one. He's got kind of that instead of he's got a couple different belts that he's drawn with. This one looks a little bit more like what they put him in. Is a little more basic version of that costume, but here he doesn't have the helmet on.
Mm-hmm.
But he went around without his helmet a lot. But that's the original Star-Lord. Was that right there?
Somebody put the Captain America, the 20th Toy Biz Captain America head on him, and it looked really good.
I can see that because that's very reminiscent of what he looked like when he had his helmet off. I mean, because he looked like that without his helmet. So,
oh yeah,
I'd maybe
it worked.
Give that a shot.
Oh, damn it! Now I kind of like want another one just to put this one on the shelf as it is.
Yeah,
it is a good looking figure. I'm not feeling that weirdness feel to it too after it sit out and got out in the air for a bit.
Maybe it's just really residual heat from it being delivered out in the.
Could be. It is the Vulcan body, 100%, and it's even got like little grooves here. What's funny is like that astonishing Cyclops that's coming out. It's an all new body. It's not nothing of its Vulcan. It's short. It's the same height as Bucky Cap.
Yeah, it's a big it's a big change. Like a bunch of the wrinkles and stuff. A lot of different stuff.
And he's small. He's back to being Bucky Cap height.
Yeah, he's a lot more Bucky size, which I'm actually okay with. I'm okay with a little variation because honestly, Vulcan is gigantic.
Yeah, it worked for Scott though. Scott's like 6'3". He's big. He's a tall dude.
Yeah, he should be on a bigger body.
Which I don't have any connection to that version of Scott, and he don't come with any bill for your parts, so I'm good for skipping it. Unless I find it on clearance somewhere and use it for parts.
You're that Star-Lord from the Vietnam factory.
Oh, I don't know.
It might be. It might be from the new Vietnam factory.
It is China, but this on the foot. But if it,
I want a blue X-Men Angel. I'm surprised they never made another Angel, just a regular one.
yeah, that's a big hole.
Victor, they're getting rid of the bath piece, and they're giving us nothing in return. That's the actual. We're getting precisely what we're getting on the retro. The retro Spider-Man wave is that just came out is precisely the way the new setup is. The Build-A-Figure will be sold separately
For $50-$60.
Yeah, I saw the group. I saw that group in with the wings or whatever in the in store. Man, $50, man! Like holy crap!
Somebody was asking me like my tutorial about the black wash. However, if I've tried this on the new Groot, because it's very plain looking too, they're worried about doing it on a $50 expensive figure. It's like, I understand. I haven't done it on Groot because I'm not going to buy that Groot because I already have plenty of Groot. I got a teenage Groot, I got a baby Groot, I got the original Groot. I don't need the teenage one. And the
Marvel Select.
Oh, and I got Marvel Select Groots. I got the box set Groot from the Guardians Marvel Legends wave. So I am Grooted out.
Victor's heard you mention Adam Bob. He's asking if you met the wrestler. No, it's the Ultraverse character.
Yeah, Adam Bomb was I think I forget who played Adam Bomb in wrestling.
Yeah, he was basically an Undertaker ripoff.
I remember that back in the day there was like a crossover event, and Undertaker came and kicked Adam Bob's ass.
Oh, really?
Yep. They were using Blue Oyster Cult. Don't Fear the Reaper is like the trailer for the event. Pretty cool.
Yeah, well, he based everything off of like the Undertaker's character. Like even he had that. You know how the Undertaker, the first thing you hear is that bell, gong of bell, and Adam Bomb had something similar to that too. Not that long ago, Hasbro released Archangel. I think Hasbro is gearing up to make the 80s X Factor. They made the X Factor Cyclops a few years ago. Why not the rest of the first class in those X's? You know what? They start teams and don't finish them all the time.
Yep. Oh, box of cannons.
Mm-hmm.
Can I see the jawline and stuff on that head? Can you make that big Hulk smash?
Yep.
Let's see. Yeah. Can you rotate it a little bit? Maybe square the jaw up a little bit more. A little more chiseled. I didn't give you like the best references stuff to work with, so. Oh, there you go. That looks good.
Oh yeah, that does look good.
Plus the body that's going on has got a big thick neck, so we'll need something like that. It's going on the Warpath body, which I'm gonna get in the mail to you tomorrow.
Okay.
I tracked down all the accessories so you have a complete one.
Does that look like the right height for the visor?
Yeah. The visor is almost kind of like a mix between a night visor and a RoboCop visor. Like what vision.
Is that just flat across the front? Like a nice cylindrical?
It'll have it's got part of the helmet goes across the bottom of the visor too. So it's like a slot. You know what I mean? Let me pull up the. Pull up the Google Drive, put those pictures in. Here you go. This picture here has probably got a little better reference for you on the helmet.
Oh, did you send it to me?
It's in that Google Drive I sent you a link to.
Okay, let me pull it up.
No. It's got the more square jawed out. I'll send it to you on.
Yeah, I brought up the drive. I'm just waiting for it to load. I don't know why my internet's being slow on my phone.
I sent it to you on Instagram too, but it wants to blur, make stuff blurry. You send it that way.
Went to another Target today. Did not find any Jada Street Fighter. Asked worker if they had a few in the back. Scored me a Fei Long. Oh, nice.
Oh, nice.
Brian's asking concave. I don't.
Oh, what now?
Brian is asking concave with a question mark. I don't know.
Glad to help there. I had a Captain America Infinity Saga Walmart exclusive for $10. Yeah, sounds like Snake Eyes movie. Brian, something wrong. I think you're sculpting the head for that new Thor or Hasbro is making. Actually, it's a character that I made a long time ago that Boxskins is helping me with. And it's a lot better reference picture on that one. I got several pictures in that folder of renditions of the character.
Oh, I see. And he's got the bikes on his ears too. I didn't even see that on the other one.
Yeah, it's the other one is. I'll send it. Plus, go on my Instagram when you send through stuff through Messenger, it blurs pictures. At least it does for me.
Degrades the quality.
Yeah.
My Instagram's not even loading right now. I don't know what's going on.
Is that Star-Lord an exclusive or a regular release figure?
Exclusive to Walmart.
Yay! The best! Exclusive to Walmart. Either means you'll see it everywhere in a couple months, or it's gone.
Or it shows up at Ollie's for $10 in bulk.
Yeah.
Which the Ollie's had like a bulk cases of the Infinity War Captain America, which is exclusive to them.
Alpha was asking, was Crush Atom Bomb in wrestling? I don't know if it was Crush.
Look, all these parts that I'll probably never use. Once
Someone
I get
showed
the put on the job.
Someone showed that Cyborg Spider Woman can be broken down like a Build-A-Figure.
Well, that's the Build-A-Figure for the Wave.
Well, lucky that it wasn't a Build-A-Figure.
Yep. Yeah, I would assume that shit's like a mech suit she wears in the movie.
Unless they decided to make Spider-Woman trans.
It's very possible.
The mech suit looks like a dude.
Yep. I remember that that terrible storyline years ago during the New Avengers run. Ronan showed up, and it was always like, "Who was Ronan?"
Should make a cape for the Zangief. Man, good call.
Ronan was Echo. They drew Ronan forever like a big muscle-bound dude. Then she takes the helmet off, like the mask off. It's a girl. It's like, yeah, no, you can't move in a bodysuit and do what you've been doing.
Oh, Brian was saying it was about the ears. He said concave or convex.
Oh, okay. With the blade, ear blades things.
It's a concave, right? They go in?
Yeah.
People are going to
They're
want
complex.
That's
They're
complex.
convoluted.
He can kill you with a headbutt. Stab you.
And you had spikes on the ears.
Did you get the Google Drive to load for you?
Yeah. That's how I knew there were spikes on the ears, because I didn't see them in the other drawing.
A little better reference to go by.
Yeah. Does that look like about the opening you want on his eyeballs?
Yeah, that's looking good. Cool. Maybe the disc on the side where the spikes are coming out, lower those a little bit. There you go. Cool. Sweet.
All right. Now to do something I don't want to do.
What does the back of his helmet look like?
Um,
Let me just bring this down a bit and give it like a little
long,
flare.
flowing mullet.
Yeah.
Give it a little bit of flair.
Yeah, bring it down a little bit, then maybe like just at the bottom of it, have a little bit of hair.
Nope, going full mullet.
Already in the back. Kind of like the Hercules head, the retro Hercules head, which got a little bit of hair on the back. Did I send you one of those? Or you got one of those, don't you?
Yeah.
You made your He-Man.
All right, fine, no mullet. We'll do rat tail.
Well, my City of Heroes version, you can't have a helmet like that. So He's just got the Thor wings and he's got long hair and a ponytail.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that helmet. Now to poke at the thing that everybody wants me to poke at. The thing that's bringing me out of Batman cape retirement. So sad.
Don't you? I need to finish up polishing up my Avalanche.
Let's see. I'm a scribbler. There we go.
Where'd I put that? There it is. Good. No, the Glassman Customs head from years and years ago.
Does he still do stuff?
I think he's now completely shut down. His castings weren't the best quality.
No, they weren't, but he did shrinks and stuff, which was cool.
Yeah.
For a good price, too. So that's what I appreciated.
I could have done my primes without them. I'm not trying to diss them or anything. It's just the quality. If you're wanting like a flawless casting, the material he used just wasn't possible. He used that hydrospan and stuff.
Yeah.
And it would lose detail once it goes bigger.
Yeah.
He was able to enlarge those Hyperion heads for me, and that's how I was able to make prime for the first time. I commissioned him the enlarged Hyperion's head.
Mm-hmm.
I said I'm gonna Photoshop mock up at the size I want it, and he got it right pretty well dead on. And his services was really good too. Like the initial like molding process is a set fee and like so much per head. So I ordered a bunch of the heads, and after making a few primes, I started running low. I was like, I need to learn how to cast. I need to make these heads because he's not around no more.
Yeah, I was trying to get him to shrink down this Cassandra Cain Batgirl head, and he was having the hardest time getting it right. And then eventually he just said, yeah, sorry, I can't do it. And he forgot to send the head back to me. And I was like, awesome. So now I have a headless Cassandra Cain figure.
Well,
I bought another one and sent it to Action Figure Customs. And he sent me a couple back that were shrunk like 5%. And he was like, yeah, it should be about 15% smaller. And I'm like, looking at the two, and I'm like, that ain't 15%, man. Like, all right, dude. He's really good though. He's been good to me over the years. Just too expensive now. Like, he doesn't give me the discount he used to because he's gotten, bigger.
Yeah.
Alpha Proto says I hate it when head cast costs as much as a figure or more.
Man, I don't think he remembers who I am. PVC Bake Shop. I did a deal with him for the PS4 Spider-Man head, where I gave him a bunch of capes for a killer deal for that head, you know, pre-painted and everything. I gave him like 4 capes, and he was selling those for $50, and I gave him 4 capes. The equivalency there, real off. Like, considering one of the capes was $36 that I sell, but I gave him the Sovereign Knight combo deal, which is the trunks and the cape, which is $50. But I gave him 2 sets of that, the PX version and that, a Superman cape with the S on the back, and I want to say maybe a Thor cape. I can't remember exactly. Gave him all that for the head, and he I asked him if he wanted to do the same thing this time around, and he's like, no, I don't need any capes. And I was like, oh, okay. Is there any way you can cut me a deal on it? And he's like, no, it'll be $75. I'm like, okay, man, $75 for a head. I can't do it, dog. Can we do an unpainted one for cheaper? And he's like, no, I'm not doing unpainted ones. Thanks, dog.
$75 for a head. It better not be resin.
It is.
Oh,
they're all printed.
I was doing the giggity thing. It's like for $75.
$75
Oh,
for
I
a
get
printed head.
it. I get it. Giggity. But I still want a better head for. I don't like the Mafex head.
What were you going to say about skin? Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you.
I just said $70 for a head. I need to raise my prices.
Yeah.
I've been giving these things away for free.
And he's like mass producing them, you know, like he's like, I think he sold like 200 of them.
And that, just for all the work you do, dude, just let me know. I will reimburse you for your time, and
don't worry about it.
Well, I'm gonna hook you up with
and if you want something like painted or anything, let me know, and
I'll make it like I said before, like I'll make sure you stay caped out. Whenever you need a cape, I'll just get you a cape. It's not like about the equivalency trade. It's always about the, when you need something, I'll get you the thing that you need. When I need something, you can give me whatever you need. That's kind of the customizer code, between friends.
Oh, Matt, I have been doing a little bit of work on your Spider-Man. I was kind of surprised when I took the head off. It's a double ball peg. It's not like a traditional Toy Biz head post.
Oh wow! I never even tried to pop the head off because I thought it was one of those mushroom peg fucking things.
That's what I thought too. I heated it up, took it off. And what I did, I've actually been like taking a little bit of material out of the head, so you can actually pop it off, on and off. I thought I was going to have to put I had it like the ball joint here. I had it ready as like I was going to trim that mushroom peg off, and then drill on this and glue it in there. And so it's like a traditional style Marvel Legends peg system. And now you can just pop it on and off. And I got the head here, and I got some silicone coming. I'm going to actually make a mold of this head. The issue is getting it down on the neck far enough, because that ball peg sticks up pretty high.
Yeah.
And to look more natural. And I'm worried about going too far. I don't want to go through the top of the head. But
it's a pretty good sculpt, man.
It's a fantastic sculpt. That's why I want to make a mold of this thing, so we can do a few of these. And plus, two, make a mold of it for safety too. I can I can use it for test fitting too, and try to get it on here, but make sure I don't want to go through the original. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I'm sure you probably paid a little bit for this one.
I think it was shipping and all was like $25
for a raw casting. It's a bare head, no paint. So
yeah,
that's why I definitely don't want to go through the top. Amazon was doing a sale on like a semi-transparent silicone for like $17 for like 20 ounces. I was like, sure, I'll do that.
How was that filler that I filled his head with? Does that shit work?
Oh, I actually took about 90% of it.
Oh, you know what that was?
JB Weld?
Yeah.
I could tell by the smell as soon as I put my drill to it. JB Weld.
8 bucks a cannon. Hank Solo says, I think you could do well on eBay currently with Serpentor heads.
Serpentor?
Yeah.
I'm not familiar.
He said earlier that a guy on eBay was getting $55 for Serpentor heads that were cast. I don't think they were painted. I'm still looking for heads. I got 3 customs that need heads. So,
for Serpentor?
I'm not familiar with Serpentor.
He said that somebody was selling
some kind of snake guy.
Serpentor?
If I could get through all the projects I'm working on currently, maybe I'll take a crack at one.
So the ones he comes with, not that accurate, or what?
I like it. You come.
Yeah, I like the ones that I got, but then again, I don't exactly remember. The show is.
I think it looks pretty.
I didn't watch it past Serpentor stuff. I just guess I don't remember the movie all that well. I think need to go back and watch that.
I think people are making their own. That's why they probably couldn't get it. They're trying to make their own, so they're looking for heads.
That'd be my guess.
Man, I'm about tempted. Where ball peg sticks up so high, it's almost tempting to just go ahead, just shorten that, and use the bigger ball peg, and make it where it can sit better.
Whatever you want to do, man. I don't care.
Get her done.
Go ahead and make a dick hinge.
Yeah, give him a dick hinge too while you're at it.
That neck has almost got one. I was like, this is definitely one you got to heat up with a blow dryer. There's metal springs in this body. When I was moving that neck, you hear like springs crinkle.
Yeah, Hank says he could not get a Serpentor, so.
I'll put it on my list. My ever-growing list. I got a stack of projects. I need to get that. I need to get that stuff printed out for Harker and finish the hair.
Yeah, he's like, well, Strider's done. I don't want to do the hair. That's done enough.
Yeah, he said Hank Solo said he made his own Serpentor with Superman action figure. And he also says, no pressure, thanks for considering my request.
Yeah, I'll put it on the list. We'll see. It'll be...
I think you can start printing several your heads. You've done already for all of us. Just check them out and see if there's interest on eBay.
Yeah, it'll probably be a couple months before I get around to that.
Yeah.
End of May.
Did Primeval survive the coffee laptop?
Which yeah, my laptop survived. Thank God. That's so much work on there.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting just like a little cheapy laptop down here or something other, just so we can run the streams where I'm not relying on. I don't like having to use the. I took my other personal computer down and put over near my collection where I did the interview with Ramen Toys. I was like, I like the idea of just leaving that set up and just get me like a little cheapie for here for this.
It's pretty damn close. Now, it's not too bad. This is Mezco's, and this one that you can't see right now is the official Warner Brothers size that I sized down. This is their actual pattern right here. So I'm gonna make an adjustment, and do something kind of in between this pattern and this pattern to make it sit right on the figure, because the official Warner Brothers one doesn't fit on the figure quite right because of the way the shoulders are on this.
I grew up right with Brian too. Yep, I mentioned that before. We lost Fox, so we lost Transformers, Thundercats, and all the good cartoons.
Yep.
Yeah, the Cartoon Express from USA Network. After that.
Oh, at least you got the Snorks.
Oh
God, I didn't block that.
I forgot all about that.
Oh, it's like PTSD. Like we said, you mentioned, I was like, oh God.
What?
Had those completely blocked out my brain. It's like, nah.
Smurfs.
The Snorks were way worse than the Smurfs.
Yeah.
They're like, yeah.
What did you say? Cartoon Express was like Snorks, and what was that other one? Shirt Tails or something like that. I don't know. The animal with like shirts and numbers on them or letters on them or something.
And losing the Transformers and then getting GoBots on the Cartoon Express is like, ugh.
Oh yeah.
It's like getting hit in the dick hinge.
Right in the dick hinge.
You keep using the word.
Too much. It's gonna get loose. You have to put some kikis on it or whatever.
I put too much kikis on my dick hinge.
Yeah, this looks good. Where is... That's the more reasonable height.
Yes, name withheld. I do remember. That was one of my favorite cartoons. King Arthur and the Knights of Justice. I love that damn thing.
Oh, I think it's on Amazon.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
I love that show. I love the opening. That was back when we had good opening theme songs to cartoons.
Yes, the opening was epic.
I don't remember this one.
Where football players got sit back from the time of the original King Arthur and the Knights of the Round Table went missing. So Merlin brought forward like warriors of the modern era, which was football players, to replace them temporarily. And the quarterback was named Arthur.
Keep your hands down. Get down.
Made some cool toys out of that too.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be a lot more easier to work with the standard size ball joint. It's a little bit lower.
Always, I find it works better when the mushroom head's a little bit bigger.
Giggity.
Yes.
Let that
Quite.
let that get hard.
Yeah.
Yes.
You want to make sure it gets hard before you stick the mushroom head in anything.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Quite.
Brian says, I always wanted a bear to shoot Lucky Charms out of his ass.
Quite.
Well, back in our day, we'd actually get toys in our cereal.
Oh yeah.
And actually, toys you can actually play with. You remember the little baking soda submarines?
Oh yeah. Remember we got the wacky wall crawlers?
Oh yeah.
Little octopus you throw up against the wall.
I like the ones where you put like the little dude in the 2-liter bottle and you squeeze the bottle and it goes to the bottom. You let it go and it goes back up to the top. Hell yeah. Tony the Tiger. Doesn't seem right. It definitely does not seem correct.
I like to try some of the other colors they got. Sanguia, I think this one like it might work on gold. They got sepia and a sanguia. They're one's like a reddish orange, which is a sanguia.
The sepia is a blue, right?
Yeah.
Go.
Sepia tone's more like a brown.
Brown?
Yeah.
Flatten your ass out.
Well, box scanning something you might want to get into if Ramen Toys is doing a contest for design like decos for the ammo box.
For the ammo box?
Yep. And the one they pick gets another ramen racer.
I don't need 2 of those things, man.
Hey,
I guess I could sell it.
exactly. Then you pay for
Or give it away to a friend that can't afford it.
Or I could do that.
I'm not saying it's me, but it's me.
It's me. Not a problem. With me.
All right. Sorry, I got to cut and run, guys, but my wife is texting me. She wants to watch the new episode of Barry.
Oh, what do you think about 65?
It was really good. It was a little slow in the second act.
Yeah.
But it was good. Yeah, I liked it. I wasn't sure. I thought I thought it was going to turn out to be like they were the beginnings of humans on Earth, but apparently not.
They got to witness the destruction of something else.
Careful. I want me and my wife want to watch
it. Yeah, I was gonna say I want to watch it too.
Well, that's all I was going to say. They got to witness the destruction of something.
I got to see it last night too.
Yeah, that was pretty good. I liked it.
Yep.
I'm not talking to you guys anymore.
I'm not. We're not saying anything. It's just a good movie.
All right, guys. I'm gonna cut out. I'll see you guys later.
Take care, man.
All right, take care.
I think you'll like it when you do watch it, though. It's the trailers really don't do it justice.
Yeah, a lot of critics gave it real poopy reviews. But then again, it's critics. I mean, they gave the Super Mario movie some really poopy reviews, and apparently that is way better than it is. And they gave Dungeons and Dragons really bad reviews, and that is way better than.
Well, Mario is now the most successful video game movie ever.
Huh?
Right. I think they said it's the most successful video game adaptation movie ever. And it's not even out of theaters yet. 500 million worldwide right now.
Yeah. Well, they gave it crap reviews. They're shitting on everything.
Well, they got a hate on for one. They bought into the whole crap about John Leguizamo wanting to have a Latino play Luigi, and two, they got
no. He wanted an Italian to play Mario, is what he said, and meanwhile he was. Meanwhile, he doesn't have anywhere, anything to speak on because he's not Italian and he played Luigi.
Yep. Oh, he was also saying they should be Latino people in the movie.
What was he joking?
What are you gonna do?
He's dead serious.
What did he expect to reprise the role or something?
What's funny too is the fact he hated being in the first one. He was drunk and high the entire time.
Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong.
He's got interviews saying that he was stoned and drunk when he made the first movie.
Which movie was that?
Mario Brothers, the live action one, way back then. When?
Oh, yeah, I didn't watch that because it looked dumb.
Don't
save
yourself.
You don't need to.
It's not even one of the movies that it's so bad it's funny. It's just bad.
That's how it looked.
Yeah, it's not good at all.
These bastards.
Victor says the voice actress of Princess Peach is Latina.
Well, there you go.
Princess Peach, Anya Taylor-Joy is part Hispanic. Seriously?
I don't even know who's playing who. All I know is Chris Pratt's Mario, and is it Jack Black is Bowser?
Yeah. I mean, No, in my opinion, that had to be good casting. Ah, okay. Yeah, there you go.
So if she's already Hispanic Latina,
Well,
his argument's moot.
Big time.
Oh, did you see like the in quotes Netflix is getting roasted for their new documentary about the Cleopatra? Jada Pinkett Smith is making a should be just called a mockumentary because they completely ignore historians and paleontologists and archaeologists and tons of evidence that Cleopatra was Greek. And they even like in the trailers, like I don't care what like teachers and scientists and books say, Cleopatra is black.
Yeah.
No, her statue. I'm not disagreeing with you. This, there's statues of her, drawings. She's always drawn as Greek. It's not an argument point. It's historical fact. And they're calling it a documentary.
Hey, we just make all that history stuff up anyway.
Oh yeah. If you want some funny reads, just go to the Netflix YouTube trailer for that. People are like writing such hilarious things. Like, I like the part where when Cleopatra went back in time and saved John Connor. Crazy stuff like that. Because it's just as true as what they're doing.
And Solo says the movie was trash.
Which movie? The Mario?
Cleopatra.
Oh yeah. Well, the Netflix special's not out yet, so it opens up in the next month. But yeah, it's stupid though. Like, why is Jada Pinkett Smith like?
Oh, she's batting 1,000.
Like,
is she gonna also give Cleopatra alopecia to raise more awareness?
I think she does.
I don't see the appeal in that lady personally.
Nope. Keep your her name out your mouth. I can't believe he stays married to that thing.
Shouldn't she have some kind of extramarital affair or something?
With one of her son's best friends.
Yeah, well, one of her son's best friends, and it's not her first extramarital affair either. So it's a little more than.
So the question is, what's holding that together?
It was their kids, but now, well, Will Smith has gone on record as saying their compound is so big that there will be weeks where he won't see her, at all, and they'll be in the same house the whole time, and he just won't see her for a week or two because they haven't lived in the same bedroom for years.
So they're just married on paper.
Right. They're friends and stuff, like they still hang out and everything, but there will be times where they won't even talk really.
There you go. Finished up polishing out my avalanche up.
But that whole interview she had on her little show where she roped him into, oh, we're going to talk about this on the show, and then instead talked about her
screwing other people.
Yeah. And then you could see the whole time he was just pissed, you are hanging me out to dry right now.
Made him look like cut number one.
guess that is exactly how this goes. Weird.
Righty. You got your fan hitting your mic again, Hulk Smash.
Sorry.
No,
18's asking option time. Is the yellow on Dark Phoenix outfit more shiny yellow or gold leaf? Asking because I found an awesome gold leaf paint marker and it got me thinking.
With Jean Grey, it would be more of a gold. On Rachel, it was more yellow.
Now, the problem that you're running into with that is paint rub. That's the only issue, is worrying about like the knees on the new one. That's if you're talking about the new one. If you're talking about the old one and you just want to make it like even like more lustrous, no big deal. But on the new one, it could be a paint rub issue for you.
Yeah, it's the pinless joint, so you can't get in there and prep them real well.
Hank Solo says The Woman King was a trash movie also. Yeah.
Well, it's almost, that movie is like taking Nazi Germany and making them the hero of the Jewish people.
Yeah.
Haven't watched it yet, but it is on the agenda.
The Woman King?
Oh, Jabal.
Yeah, the tribe they made the heroes in the movie, in real life were the slavers.
Wow.
Yeah.
Against what? The Jews?
Other African tribes.
Other African tribes.
Yep. That's where who sold most of the slaves to the other nations. That tribe.
Oof.
And they made them the heroes.
Ouch.
They made them anti-slavery people in the movie.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, man.
So black people boycotted that movie. They actually knew anything. The actress that played Black Panther's girlfriend in the first movie, she was up for the main role. And she went to Africa and talked to people about that tribe and found out what it was about. And she said, hell no.
She bailed, huh?
Yep.
That's good.
Victor says,
damn, I might not even watch it now.
I wouldn't.
It's like I said, that's not a hyperbole when I was talking about like basically making like the Nazis the heroes of a movie. It is literally what they did.
That sucks. I have Jewish heritage. I'm not, practicing, but that is my heritage. So it's like, oof.
Victor says, be careful. Will Smith might catch the stream and try to slap everyone here. He's welcome to try.
Yeah. I think nobody here would stand still like Chris Rock.
Yeah, there's only one difference. I'll slap back.
We are all quite a bit bigger than Chris Rock.
Well, I'm trained in Krav, and in Krav, the first thing they teach you is just kick them in the nuts. Just go for the balls. Immediately go for the balls.
Krav Maga is about winning, not fighting.
It's disabling your opponent.
In the most vicious and efficient way possible.
Yep. Go for the balls, then go for what else that can keep them down on the ground.
Yep.
Because you're going to be fighting multiple opponents. So balls, whenever you can. Balls, eyes, ears, anything you can.
That's my purse. I don't know you.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
I spoke on martial arts. You summoned me.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Yeah, I am. When martial arts is brought up, I have been summoned. So how you guys doing tonight?
What you do? Hammer fist your kid to go to bed, and now you got to hop on.
Can you hear me okay? Yeah. Hey, can you hear me now?
I think they're talking about martial arts. Go to sleep.
No, they're talking about martial arts. I have been summoned.
Get that kid to bed.
We took care of that. That's good. We're good on that.
Well, how was your trip?
Great. Picked up a lot of stuff. A lot of lightsabers. So many lightsabers. I got the Shadow Maul saber. I picked up the Kyle Kestis saber.
Ooh.
Built the custom saber.
Ooh. Does it have a dick hinge?
Yeah, sure, why not?
What did they actually
you built
cost?
custom, it's got to have a dick hinge.
Huh? All I can say is custom sabers are not cheap. I suggest know what you're getting into before you build one, because they start tacking on stuff.
Oh yeah,
that's the Disney way.
What's crazy though is so like Nicole got the dark saber, and it came complete, and it was like $50 cheaper than the build a saber for it to complete it.
Who'd you have to defeat?
Her wallet. Or should I say my wallet?
Well, I think they defeated her wallet with the.
But nah, man, it was crazy. It was fun though. Nicole pissed off Darth Vader.
Hell yeah. Good joke. Wait, what?
They're talking trash to him when he actually turned around and responded to her.
Oh, did you hear this?
What did he tell her?
Oh, he told her to stop wasting his time. Get away from him, woman.
Well, the enemies in the Woman Queen were the French. In real life, the French come to stop the tribe from slaving. Yep. They reversed the roles of the good guys and the bad guys.
I figured he'd at least bust out like a insignificant next to the power of the Force or something. Jeez, you just said straight insignificant and walked off. An asshole.
So get away from me, woman. You waste my time.
Came up with something better than that.
Just kept calling him Anakin.
Have a good night, Adrian.
Have a good one.
Yeah, she kept calling him Anakin. She's like, Anakin. Other than that, like I said, we had a lot of fun. I did almost get into it with a Disney employee, though.
With a what?
Disney employee. I almost got into a fight with one.
Oh, really?
What was going on there?
He made my daughter cry.
Oh.
So See, I mean, Jared, you met Jasmine. You know how old she is.
Yeah.
Okay, so she was going. Her and her brother was going to go buy their grandmother a gift in the gift shop. So it was a $300 purse. You know, granted, whatever. But she likes purses. So I told the kids, I don't care if it's $300. That's what they want to get their grandma. Go ahead and grab it. So Jasmine goes up there to talk to the guy. And basically he starts mocking her and telling her how she can't afford it. And so I didn't know any of this crap was going on when I was sitting at the pool just chilling. Next thing I know, Jasmine comes out to the pool, bawling her eyes out. And so, you know, Nicole asks her what happened, and she tells her. And of course, you know, as a dad, my first instinct, go fight this fool. But I mean, what right do you have to tell a kid they can't afford something?
Especially in Disney.
Right. I'm already there paying a crap ton of money, so obviously I can afford it. But yeah, man.
Not surprised. I despise Disney World.
So, you know, we had to get a manager involved and everything else, and they fixed it, but I mean, that still don't make us feel no better.
Did you get a discount though?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Not worth my daughter's tears though.
No. It's still a discount.
Oh hell. But yeah, man, just that kind of soured. That kind of soured it a little bit.
Yeah,
but the family had fun. So.
What did you say?
It soured it a little bit, but the family.
You just said something else.
I think he said the F word.
Family, 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 family.
So I mean, like that.
Oh, the video.
I don't have friends.
The Hasbro video, like the Hasbro's, the car versus the Hasbro ship on the Thanos one. Don't play that one. I had like to edit the last stream because the song in there got claimed.
Oh man!
It was like an hour and a half into the show, and they still claimed it.
Are you serious?
Yep. And not just the 13 second the 16 seconds it plays. They claimed the 4-hour video.
They do know about fair use, right?
No, they don't.
The whole video.
Yep. So luckily that YouTube let me just mute that section of it and then re-rendered it and got remonetized.
That's ridiculous.
Wow.
So for probably about 24 hours, the owner of that song was getting any kind of revenue off that video.
Wow.
What? Yes.
That's great.
So I'll see if I can tweak it and put like a copyright-free music, see if I can find something in there.
I'm sure you can. Oh yeah, the kids also built droids.
You know what, Keon?
Hmm?
Tell your daughter. I know. She shed some tears about that. Just tell her that she's gonna run into ugly people like that all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, I would appreciate that.
The next step for her is to defend herself.
Yeah.
You know? And that's where you got to teach her.
Yeah.
You
That's
gotta
just wild, man.
Oh.
Yeah, you got to how to teach her how to fight the ugly, basically. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
Ever take that class that Bobby took?
I don't know you.
That's my purse. I don't know you. It says I'm doing a perfect time for that.
Yeah, I'd say so. That was just a guy, man. Like, who the hell does that?
Dicks.
Hey, you know, the thing is, too, he tried to deny it, and it's like, dog, it's on camera. Like, Disney has cameras everywhere. Why are you lying?
Let's see.
Oh,
He's probably getting fired for it.
probably.
Okay.
Oh, just to show y'all, I actually am working on stuff and not just sitting here. Working on a scaffolding.
Oh, you're playing with your wood.
Oh yeah. So how's that look?
Show you I'm playing with my wood.
So how's this wood actually look?
It looks like wood.
I don't know. I see
So
your head.
That is foam.
Yeah.
Looks good.
And then here's the rest of it. I haven't finished painting, putting everything together. So I'm debating on whether I want to make it a hangman's gavel or what. But I'm building a base for some Mythic Legions because the next few dioramas I'm doing is going to be Mythic Legion based, and or I've got some. That was one good thing. So while we're at Disney, I got a lot of pictures of some structures that they recreated. So I've got a lot of material to work with now as far as ideas for dioramas.
Mental images in your head.
Heck yeah, man.
I'm still waiting to see one of those lightsabers in action right now.
Oh shit! Hold on, let me go grab one.
Yeah, man. What's wrong with you? Turn the lights off.
Oh, that made me think about that. Y'all see that video where talking about that couple broke up and the guy put the flyers up, call this number to win $100 for the best Chewbacca impersonation.
Yes. Yeah, I've seen that.
Give me my money. Give me my money.
So good.
Hey, you guys, just don't mind getting them out of laundry.
Here we go.
So what?
Let's do this.
Nice.
Hang on, let me make it big screen. There we go.
You see me?
Oh.
Yep.
A little bit.
That's all I need, man. All right, this is Shadow Mall. So I guess Darth Maul in the game's other half. All right, here we go, guys.
Oh, nice.
Very cool. No, too late. Alpha Proto said, say something cool before you turn it on.
And it does, when you hit it, it does flash. And if, I don't know if you can hear it, it makes sound.
Okay. Yeah, I can hear it.
All right, so this is one. Check it, turn off.
Next one, you got to say something cool before you turn it on.
Oh, Lord. Okay, fine. Also, when you disconnect the saber piece from it, it does actually have a disengaging sound, which is pretty cool. Now, the dark saber is locked in the room with the wife. She ain't letting it go nowhere, so now I ain't seeing that one at night. That is her baby, and I'm not dying for y'all. All right, now this one is what they call the break. I know y'all can't really see it. This is Cal Kestis's lightsaber.
Yeah, good. I love the guard on that one.
Now, the thing about both of these lightsabers I got, if I buy a second one, they can be attached to make a dual sided.
Oh, nice.
There's actually a bolt. There's actually a bolt in the bottom of them and a screw piece that comes with it. Let's see. Can you lock this bad boy in? All right.
If that's Cal Kestis, you got to say something like, "The Jedi lives on."
Fine. The Jedi live. Cal Kestis.
Did you get any green ones?
Nice.
Did you get any green ones?
Davin has a green one. It's cut. So the thing about it is, so the custom lightsabers can be, you can change the kyber crystals out. And the Shadow Maul, you can change the kyber crystals out. But the regular ones, no, they're accurate to the character.
I like green.
So no, I don't have a green one. Davin has a multi-changing one. I ain't gonna lie though, Nicole's that Darksaber is like the best because it freaking fluctuates. It pulses when it's on. Oh, another thing I forgot to tell y'all. So I got a Tron action figure. That is me.
You get
So
your
when it's,
selfie series.
yeah. And then it comes with you can buy the disc. You know, your identity disc. It's actually a Bluetooth speaker, and you can load your chip from your selfie series figure into it, and it'll quote your lines from the movie that you have to say. And it glows whatever, like Davin shows red. So when he plugs his disc in, he'll change the disc from white to red. Mine will change from white to blue.
So which figure did you put? You got?
The Tron selfie series.
I didn't know they made Tron figures.
They're Disney
I didn't know
exclusives.
it was Tron.
Yeah, they're Disney exclusives.
Are you gonna
It's pretty cool because, like I said,
You gonna show us?
yeah, I'll grab it. Hold on.
We're going to talk about it. You got to show it.
Yeah,
Come on,
right.
man.
It's this video, not Telltale. It's show and tell.
Victor says, any suggestions on what to do with an extra Jocastus head? Kind of unique head. Maybe there's another comic character that has a similar head that I can turn it into.
Or maybe a Jedi or a Sith, a Star Wars character.
Oh, it does
Yeah.
remind me like a Sogatano species.
I don't even know what Jocastus look like.
Or like a droid version of that species.
I would do that.
All right,
I would do a droid version.
Tron disc. Right.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to take my card out first. You can see what it's based. So, that's it being powered on normally. It does have its own sounds. Now I'm going to plug my disc into it. And now,
what?
Huh?
You're going to plug your what into it?
My disc. And as you see, it changed to blue. And for the users, it has sounds. Unidentified users protected. I could actually play the screen through this if I wanted to. Because like I said, it's a Bluetooth. All right, next, I'm going to take my chip. Here's the figure. I'm going to load the chip into the figure for my identity disc. And turn on.
Oh, look at that.
And
That's a lot better than the selfie series.
And it talks.
You look like Artem Zola.
So yeah, that's the selfie series for Tron figures. And it is foldable. It's got let me see. 1, 2, 3, let's see, it's 6, 12 points of articulation. It's not a lot, but you know.
It's a collector thing. You're not going to be playing with it.
Right. Well, the wife's happy because, you know, the son's going off to college, so she has his figure to have that has a couple of voice lines for him.
Oh,
So she starts, and it has his face on it, so. But yeah, so like they actually send you you actually go to like this huge machine, like the 3D scanner or whatever. And they tell you to put your face up against it, say the lines, take your pictures. It'll tell you to take certain pictures and do certain faces. And then then it takes about an hour to program it. And there you go.
And then they sell that shit to the government.
Oh man, dude. So here's a new one for you, just so y'all know, anybody planning on going to Disney that watches us. They take your fingerprint now.
Really?
Mm-hmm. And I asked them, you know, as a former cop, I'm like, first off, my fingerprints are already with APHIS. It doesn't matter what y'all do. You know, my fingerprints have been on data files forever. But I'm like, but my family ain't. So I'm like, what do y'all do with these fingerprints? And the lady's like, oh, we don't take your fingerprints like that. And I'm like, uh-huh. So I tested it the next day. We went back. And I put a different finger on there, and it did not recognize me. So I looked at them. I said, I thought y'all said it didn't take fingerprints. I thought it was just some kind of little protocol y'all had. So yeah, just know. They scan your fingerprints.
Yeah. You're welcome, Victor.
And then I don't know what they had going on too. The drug dogs were out there like crazy.
I think so. So screw that. Lies.
Yeah, man. So like I said,
He's
just a heads
not
up.
up to anything nefarious. Come on, it's Disney, bro.
Hey Harker, how do I sew a cape? Not a cape, but how do I sew a hood?
I've been I got about 5 or 6 ways of doing hoods, all of which are pains in the ass. So tinker with it.
Oh, thanks, buddy.
I'm not going to be able to give you any really good advice.
Gotcha.
I've been working on hoods for a long, long time. The best way I've figured it out is to fold the fabric over. Here, I'll just draw it right on this part I'm not going to use.
Oh, also, Harker, I showed you earlier, but yeah, I've started sewing some stuff. Here's my ratty cape. Hood that I did with wired. Looks pretty good on a figure. And then I took your, you said brown's a good color, Harker. I did a brown one and did some.
You want to tatter it more at the bottom, or
tatter more.
I'd go a little harder. If you're gonna have those big holes up at the top, you're gonna have to do some more holes at the bottom to make it right.
Now, how do you normally do that? What do you use?
This is how I do the majority of mine. This is where you fold the fabric over. So you have another piece that's like this. So you're folding the fabric right here. So you're not going to have any cut right here at all. That's going to be where it's folded. Then you're going to sew all along this line. This is going to be your hood opening, and this is going to be usually cut, right? This is going to be cut. This is going to be cut open. So in the end, you're going to have pretty much just like, say, that, like right there. Now, it's just going to be like, this is something different, but it's going to be sewn along this edge right here. And then you'll sew it to like a cloak or whatever. Right. Sew it like it is right here. And then that front piece right here is where your opening is going to be.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then once it's on there like that, see, because it's real tall, but once it's on there like that, it kind of makes a drape around the figure itself.
Okay, cool.
See, it squishes down around the figure. So you don't necessarily have to wire it.
Okay.
So it'll just kind of droop down around it. So really just once again, just sew here. Or you can even sew all the way around if you want to. But the easy mode is to just fold it right there. So from here all the way down, right there.
Okay.
And then leave this and that open. Sew it to the cloak right here. And that's it.
Yeah, I'll just buy them from you. I can do a cape all day, but I ain't doing.
That's my trial and error that I've done over the 8 years that I've been doing this.
So I can sew a cape. I can't sew no goddamn hood. You can have that shit.
Over my 8 years of doing this, that's the method that I've come up with.
Yeah, you have fun with it.
That's why I say tinker, because you're gonna find out what works best for you, because it's very, very much a pain in the ass to get hoods to work properly.
No, bro, you good. You can have it. It's all you. You tell me how that worked out for you.
It worked out really well for me, actually. I sell a lot of the Jedi, the Luke cloaks and whatnot.
I'm gonna come
when
to you
I have them in stock.
I'm gonna come to you when I need a hood. Yeah, I'm going pretty hard. So what?
So that's a night for me. I gotta go to bed.
Hey, have a good one. Have a good one, my friend.
All right.
Be good, man.
It
I'll
means
tell
we're good.
Jasmine what you said, brother.
Yeah, man. All right.
I got bored and started making hoods. So for me and me and Randall, and like I told you, I'm probably gonna take a couple with me to a con. First, my wife was all freaking out because she was like, "Harker's not gonna get mad at you, is he?" I'm like, "Why would he?" She's like, "You're not trying to get in his business." She thought she was like, "You're not gonna try to take get in his business." I'm like, "No, I'm trying to take some stuff to the con with me."
If the way it works with cloth goods, if I get mad at people for making cloth goods, then I'm an idiot because I stay sold out all the time. So if I get mad at another person making cloth goods, then all I've done was make the people that are waiting for soft goods for me to make more pissed off because they're sitting there going, okay, when are you going to do this? When are you going to do this? And they're sitting around waiting. Eventually, they're just going to give up and go, okay, fine. I'm just going to keep my plastic cape. And then they're going to be out of the market. Right. And that's foolish for me to get mad over something like that. That's why I don't mind GPS lot anymore. I did mind it at first. I was like, man, they're putting out, like subpar. Some of their stuff is really good. Some of it is not good. Some of it's very bad work. And I was butthurt about it for a long time. And I was like, why? And I came to the conclusion of, they're a nice, cheap alternative to what I do. If I'm buying the really, really expensive material, they're not. They're using, your basic cotton and stuff like that. But here's another thing. If they're buying stuff like, hold on, let me see this here. I can't make this, what they're making right here. I can't do this, and I'll admit to it. If you want a Doctor Strange cape, while they have these in stock, go buy them. They're $22.99. I can't touch that price. Right. These are the best.
If you get out,
the best Doctor Strange capes out. Period.
Oh, then it is nice.
This is as it should be. It's big. It's red stitched on the inside. It's not. It's a good material. This is not really this is direct to fabric printing. There is no. This is complete. Goes to red into yellow immediately. There is no ridge here.
Okay, I got you.
It's yellow stitching on this side. Here's the kick in the ass though that I really like. That I can't do this because of the direct to fabric printing. I don't have a direct to fabric printer because they're like 20 grand.
Right.
The points, no one else is doing this. No one's getting these points like this, real sharp points like you should have. Like you're going to get a little bit of this where you're not going to completely get the red all the way to the edge. Take a little paint on there to get it all the way to the edge if you want. The Eye of Agamotto, it's a little cheapy, but you know, you might be able to just cut the one off of, because it has like a little ring around it or whatever. It's not exactly the most highest quality, but the cape is. I can't touch this for $22.99. Mine wouldn't look this good, and I'm not afraid to say it. This is, I know who did these. I know who did these. Like, after a little, you know, I sent my buddy a message and he told me who did them. And I was like, oh, that's cool. He's like, how much were they buying these off of them for? Their GPS lot is making a grand total of $1.18 per sale off of these.
Yeah. So yeah,
they're making $1.18 each. Like, so buy these while you can, because once they sell out, that's it. They're not getting any more. So these are great. If you want Doctor Strange, boom, there you go.
Well, you know, for me as it stands, I'm trying to create some kind of a business. So anything I can make, you know, it also gives me something to do in my downtime when I'm not working on my diodes that I can get done quick.
You want to make good capes that are going to sell. Focus on making basic capes for Mythic Legions.
Okay.
Those are needed in abundance, because you got to think about how many people Legion build, or I guess it is Legion build, but Army build Legion figures. It's massive. Like, there's a couple people I know that have like 50, 60 paladins that have wanted me to make just basic white capes, but on their lieutenants they want white capes with red interior, with the red cross on the back, and I'm like, man, I that would take me forever, and I can't do bulk discount on something like that, and I know that's what you want. And I just, that's just something I can't deliver on. You know, I'm sorry. I would be making that order for months and it would drive me completely insane.
And I can use just a basic cape, to make these things, right? Just the basic cape pattern.
Yeah.
That's what I've been doing, man. I've been using like the basic triangle pattern.
Yeah, I mean, I have a very particular one that I use that I've developed. But
I do. If you can help me out, I need to learn like I don't know. You know how big Dubin's cape is?
Whose?
Dubin.
Oh,
the Ranger.
Devon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know how to cut. I don't know how to cut that. What shape to cut that?
It's pretty much a full circle pie cut, but then then you have to take the shoulders, because it's like a cone. You have to take the shoulders and take a pie cut out of each shoulder and then sew those to where it'll drape properly. It's a little more complicated.
Okay.
Do you have that figure?
Yeah.
Well, just inspect how they did it. That would be the best way. Mine fell down.
Well, I figured I'd come to you, buddy. You're a professional. But like I said, it gives me something to do too while I'm in between dioramas or working on dioramas. Because
looks like he did a half pie cut, or a half circle, and he sewed it in the front like I do on my cloaks. But then he took a cut out of the shoulders in order to get it to make this this cone. So he had to take. So if you're looking at it flat from the front, he's getting it to do this exact thing, and if you flip it around, well, he's doubled it over. He's just made a stitch here. I single layer all my stuff, man, because I mean this is cheap material. I'll be honest with you. It's good. It's not bad material. It's good.
Yeah, I get something.
Put a goatee on this Punisher head.
Oh,
I
nice.
like it. That's classic Punisher head, right? The regular one.
I don't know.
Goddamn, dude.
I think it came with either the Walgreens or the retro card with the unbanded head.
Yeah.
Oh, I found me a Moonstone. Appreciate the heads up.
Oh, you got one at Walgreens?
Yeah, I grabbed one.
Yeah, they released it.
We managed to find one at Walgreens, so I guess we're wrong.
Well, the website originally said it was going to be an online exclusive.
It's all good,
Yeah.
man.
It said it was going to be an online exclusive, man.
I guess they probably had some inventory left over. I'm just glad I grabbed one.
I found 3 at the local Walgreens today.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
wow.
I should have sent you the money.
I didn't pick any up because I already got 2 unopened and 1 opened and one that's already Power Girl.
I'm thinking about actually turning one into Miss Marvel.
Come on, camera, focus.
Dark Miss Marvel.
Yeah.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That's one I don't understand Hasbro not making.
Too sexy.
Too sexy. Yep.
Don't forget, Dark Miss Marvel seduced people and everything else. You can't have her. Slept with half her team.
Half her team, the whole team, pretty much, except for Sentry.
I thought you didn't sleep with Norman.
I don't know. Can't remember. It's been a while.
We know Doc can sleep with every goddamn body.
All right. Let's see how different my pattern is compared to the Warner Brothers. Pretty. I was pretty close. Not. I was pretty close. Not bad. This was me one-shotting the pattern, and this is Warner Brothers.
Not bad. Oh, that was something else I wanted to ask you about that, Harker. You said I needed to add more fraying at the bottom. How would I do that? What do you use?
I just did one earlier.
You need to add more cowbell.
More cowbell?
Yeah.
Frame. Let me grab.
What the hell is that, Jared?
What?
What the hell is more cowbell?
You don't know what more cowbell is?
No.
Good Lord, man. How can you not know what more cowbell is?
Mm-hmm.
I bet we have people in
You get on the internet.
Don't know.
Well, that's your homework for this week. You got to find out what more cowbell means.
Oh, hell.
Jesus.
I bet Nicole knows.
Probably does.
Let's see. Looking for a material that doesn't cost more than 20-something dollars per yard.
Good job.
On. Oh, here we go. This one's not. I think this one's probably like. This one's a lot, actually.
Fuck, Jesus. Don't do it on my account, homie.
Just cut a little.
All you gotta do is look, man. I can learn from you don't have to do it. Just explain. Oh God, he's cutting it.
Shit is a lot.
Well, I was going to say, just chop up that Mindbender cape. I don't care if it gets destroyed. That thing's garbage anyway. But
Oh, thanks for reminding me of that. As soon as I'm done with those Valix, I need to do that Mindbender. So essentially, I take let me turn white, but this brightness is absolutely ridiculous. I swear I turned this up like auto white balance. Turn that off.
Oh yeah, Harker. Remember, DaGobi's got an extra Mindbender.
Oh yeah. Do you have an extra Mindbender?
Possibly, yes. What's up?
I need a Mindbender. So essentially, I take the material. I fold it over, fold it again, maybe fold it back the other way until it's just this scrunched up material over and over again. Let me change it to manual focus. So it's about like something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Then from the side, I'll show you. I take my scissors and I'll cut at angles like this, that, a little bit over here, maybe over here. And go back, and if I want to get real crazy, I'll cut a deep one, maybe a little over there. Make sure you don't cut yourself. And then if I see any flat spots, I'll get rid of those. And then you're left with that.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Kind of like the old school cutting out people kind of deal. And then once I get this done, I'll go through, and this is tricky because you don't want to cut yourself. You grab the material with the scissors, move your finger, and cut some holes. And you can make them real small, like that. Like real small, or you can get frisky and do like scrunch some together, twist it, cut it like this. And then you can end up with some oddball shapes like that.
Oh, cool. All right, appreciate that. I'll do it on my next one.
Yeah, the point is to make it look organic. And by doing that, like let's say you have a flat spot, like a big flat area. A lot of people will do this to make it look tattered. They'll go through and they'll do this kind of thing, and or they'll just do little bits and it'll look something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that looks like it's man-made. That looks terrible.
Yeah, it doesn't
or
look
like if you do my thing and you cut just a little bit and you're left with some flat spots like that, I mean, it's tattered, but it looks man-made. So I come in and I cut those flat spots off.
Okay.
Because it still looks like you man-made it. Like, even though that's legit, like, even if you cut it at like an angle, just a little bit of an angle like that, it looks more natural. Okay. So you don't really want many flat spots because it looks artificial. It looks artificial. It looks like you did that, on purpose. You want it to look as natural as it could possibly be. And did you burn the edge of that?
I did.
Don't do that. That looks very much like, again, that looks like you took a lighter and burnt it. That's exactly what. And some people do that, and maybe some people like that, but to me and a lot of other photographers, it looks man-made. You want it to match the rest of the figure, and it looks like it kind of sticks out.
Okay. So this is for my cousin, so
I mean, it works. And if they don't mind it, I mean, that's fine. Or if they request it, that's fine.
Yeah.
But you want to make sure that you keep it as in tune with the actual theme of the figure as possible. And usually that means keeping it. There's some rules I think you have to follow in order to make it look just right. And I used to do exactly that, like burn it, melt it, do stuff like that until, D Amazing was like, yo, Doug, like you need to do it like you did this before. And I was like, are you sure? Why? I thought it'd make it look more realistic. He's like, yeah, it sticks out though. In toy photography, it sticks out like big time. I was like, okay, well, you're the freaking expert. So I
Right.
started doing it like that, and it's been, really, really good reception.
Okay.
Like I just did this Mando cape earlier, and you can see all the little holes and stuff, so you get a lot of natural tattering and stuff like that to it.
I got a question. Would you hit that with an airbrush and brown at the bottom, like a dust brown, like you do a light
You
dust
can.
brown? Yeah.
If somebody requests it, and I'll add $3 or $4 to the cost of it. I actually like to use pastels or the weathering kit to do that.
I didn't even think about using my I got pastels. I didn't even think about that.
Busting out the airbrush just to do that is pain in the ass. Plus, what'll happen is you'll get overspray, and it'll sit just on the fibers of the overspray. Will sit on the fibers, and it'll look real weird. But if you have like, see, this is the whole reason I have this particular weathering kit is because it has sand, and I'll just beat it to hell with this sand, just because of the Mando stuff.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It'll look right.
Yeah, I got to craft some pastels I bought the other day. So,
but yeah, pastels will work just as good as this stuff. And actually, I think pastels probably work better because they're drier than that weathering kit.
Okay, sweet. So, as far as the Mindbender goes, off with Mama DaGobi, and because Jared, you throwing me on the bus. It's actually hers.
Wait, no, you had it for sale at the Big Leg.
Exactly. Well, so was that Triptychon, and you remember how that went.
But it still means y'all have one.
Yes, we have one. But yes, Harker, if you want it, I'm sure you can work out a deal with her real easy.
Okay.
She's easy to work with.
Well, let me know what she wants. Hopefully not cash money, because I'm in a bad situation with cash money right now.
No, but hey, look, we all been there.
Yeah, I'm the sole breadwinner right now in the family, so
gotcha.
Definitely been there. Is definitely serious business right now.
I can definitely deal with that and understand, brother. So the box of cannons I see, this is the same guy you get on head sculpt from, right?
Hell yeah.
Yes, sir. He is the awesome box of cannons.
Box, I need you to add me, or I can add you, and god dang it, I need to get some heads from you.
You need to get some heads from me.
Well,
wait, what?
I don't give anybody a head.
My cousin's been ordering crap for you for a while.
Your cousin has?
Yeah. You may. I don't know if you remember names like that. Sardom Numspa.
What do you order?
Hell if I know. I just know he ordered shit and I paint it.
He ordered off eBay?
Yeah.
So it's probably a pit head then, or I don't know.
What all heads do you have though, man? Like, what do you do normally?
What do I do?
Like what heads do you normally do?
Whatever.
Man.
Whatever.
You take orders, or you just have stuff like you've done?
Let's see. I made the Primeval head. Made a
Sorry, I
pit
thought
head.
that was good.
I made a unicorn head. I made a
Primeval head.
Primeval head. A Mandarin head. I made the Edward Norton Hulk head.
And we got that here too.
This is the customizing show, not the buzzy show. Okay.
Hey, have you seen that the dude that did the Jeff Loeb Hulk head?
Uh-uh.
Yeah, there's a Jeff, like you know what I'm talking about, like the Jeff Loeb style.
Buzzy.
Some guy in Mexico did it. Looks pretty good. Yeah, I like that. I like that Edward Norton one. I mean,
nice.
I had to order some stuff from you, man. Have you
That's
Fine.
Jeff Loeb's the
Definitely
older guy, right? He used to draw back in like the 70s or 80s.
Yeah, but then he did when the Red Hulk showed up, Jeff Loeb did all that.
Nope, that's Ed McGuinness.
That's McGuinness.
So McGuinness did the art. Why they put Jeff Loeb's name on it? He write the story or something?
Ed McGuinness was credited as the artist.
So why is Jeff Loeb's name on all the books? That's what I'm saying. Is he like?
Well, Jeff Loeb's a writer.
Oh, okay. So it's Jeff Loeb's story and Ed McGuinness' art.
Might have been.
Okay. Well, I mean the Ed McGuinness head then. Do you do any female heads?
I can do whatever. I can make pretty much anything. I haven't done any yet, but I've only been doing this for, when did my Instagram go up? A year?
Make pretty faces. People want pretty faces.
Oh yeah, elaborate hair, pretty faces is good money. Good money.
I will not be mean to a box of cannons and ask for lots of hair.
I will.
It's my least favorite thing to try to sculpt.
Yeah, man. If you can get some really cute faces, like I've seen this, I know the black cat face. People have been using this new black cat sculpt. People have been using a lot for female faces and stuff like that, man. You can get some good female faces. Please let me know.
Don't worry. By the time I run him ragged, he'll be a master at female hair. Because I'll be asking him for a Stephanie Brown Batgirl next.
Hey. So at this rate, how many more guys do we need to make our own toy company?
Like seriously, somebody who knows the manufacturing end, and then we need a salesperson.
I can do sales.
Marketing.
Jared, you got marketing.
Well, I'm probably the marketing person.
Never mind, man. Well, Jared can do advertising. Jared can help me with advertising.
Well,
and look, as far as sales go, look, man, I worked in the insurance business. I literally sold people on their own death.
We could also reach out to somebody for manufacturing.
Oh, what we got?
I'm not saying right now.
Oh, okay.
No, on the stream.
Gotcha. So, guys, why don't we go ahead and design a toy real quick? Got a great idea.
We're not making a figure you.
Oh, come on, man. We can be like the dude force.
Buzzy.
Come on, man, you got Valaverse, you got goddamn Hasbro. Why shouldn't we all come together and create a team, a crack team of customizers who go after loose collectors and stuff like that, you know? Like those guys.
We don't go after nobody.
Not go after like that. I mean, go after as far as, come behind.
Trying to start fights?
No. What's it called? What would you say? Follow up?
Right. Sneak attack.
No. Oh, God. How do you say it? Like, like they paved
following their footsteps.
There you go. That's it. That's what I'm looking at.
So we're stalking them.
You can't make it good, can you?
Run up behind people and club them in the head. Buzzy, quit it.
You get what I'm saying, Jared.
I get what you're saying.
Yeah.
What? I wouldn't listen. What?
Following the footsteps of.
Buzzy, I'm trying to do drugs.
What? I think I'm on the wrong screen.
Nope, wrong screen. I need him so I can walk.
So the wife wanting to move to Maine.
Maine.
What do you want to move to Maine for?
Huh?
What do you want to move there for?
That's where she wants to go.
Asking why do y'all want to move to Maine?
What is y'all shit? She's
Where are
tired of
you
North
at
Carolina.
now?
North Carolina.
You like it the cold?
She does.
Do you like to have your vehicles rusted out?
No. Oh, okay, good. I'll tell her that. You may have saved me.
Because all the road salt.
Yeah.
Road salt, and plus, if you're depending on what part of Maine, if you're near the coast.
Oh,
That makes sense. Makes sense. There's a lot of houses she saw were so cheap.
You got a combination of road salt and sea salt.
Mm. Hey, so are the Mythic Legions made of vinyl?
I don't know.
I don't have any.
The what?
Mythic Legions. Are these things made of vinyl?
No. It's just a different kind of plastic. Honestly, it's not that expensive of plastic. It's kind of cheap. But it's the old plastic that NECA used.
Okay. Well, I know a lot of customizers I've been looking at and reading stuff on said they prime with vinyl primers.
I mean, that might be the case, but
Well, that's
I don't use any primer on mine.
I think it's the one of the paints that Craftman recommends. It's sponsored with the Craftman.
Oh, he actually recommends something for Mythic Legions?
No. Vinyl paints.
Oh, vinyl paints. Okay, gotcha.
Like that guy's show.
Everybody likes that guy's show.
That looks so much better. Just shorten that neck and put a regular ball peg on it.
You're either with the Craftsman or you're either with the Craftsman or you're just dead wrong.
How short did you make that peg in his neck on Mr. Giraffe?
Shorten it down quite a bit. Now it goes on. It's a lot more reasonable.
Oh, Jared, did I show you the corrupted Mythic Legion guy I'm working on?
Nope.
Yeah. There you go.
Do I get better reference with statues or 3D form?
I've not been watching the chat. I'm sorry.
Like digital 3D. If I have it here in hand, I think that's a lot easier because then I can look at it with both eyes. Because you lose a lot of your depth perception when you're looking at it on the screen.
Harker, how are you not getting rubbed with these things?
Well, where at? What are you talking about?
On the joints.
Hey, Darth.
I told you. I use Mr. Hobby on the joints, and I use Vallejo on the, or Citadel or whatever I want on the rest of it.
And it just sticks that well.
Yeah. Well, I also take off the crap paint on the joints. I make sure it's just their bare plastic, and then I put the Mr. Hobby Mr. Color on there.
Now, see what's funny when I watched the videos done by the guy that works for them. He said don't sand it because it can mess with the integrity of their plastic. Or not, take off the paint or whatever. Like, because somebody was like, "So, how do y'all take the paint off?" And he's like, "You don't."
Go back to the earlier thing we was talking about for Harker. Doesn't burning stop fraying?
I wouldn't.
Okay.
I mean, technically it does on some stuff, but I don't know. I wouldn't.
I'm so confused.
I mean, if you're talking about tattering stuff, it doesn't really matter at that point, because if it frays, then I mean, if it kind of starts fraying, then I mean that just kind of adds to the tattering.
Yeah, true. Yeah, you said Hobby Lobby has Mr. Color, right?
They don't have the Mr. Colors. They have Mr. Hobby Paints, but they're not Mr. Color.
Okay.
They are the Aqueous, which are water base.
Okay.
The Mr. Color are lacquer base.
Okay, I think I got the Hobby Town should have some of that.
If not, there's a couple different stores like the USA Gundam store. The other
Burbank House Color.
There you go.
Okay. I gotta pick me up some more randoms. Me and Randall gonna go on some toy runs. I gotta see if they refilled my bin up there at my hot spot.
Give me you said you already have one Mobius for me, right? You said you have a Mobius for me, right?
Mobius.
Oh, the Owen Wilson suited body?
Brown suit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I need that torso.
Remember I told you he was open though, that's fine, right?
Hell yeah. I just want the torso.
Okay.
You can keep all the rest of the stuff. I need the just the upper torso.
I mean, I don't see the whole goddamn figure, man.
All right. I don't need an Owen Wilson head or anything.
Neither do I.
You can
find another one. Let me know.
You know you want to make some, Keon. You know you want to make some Zoolander figures.
I'm good. I told you I'm gonna chill on figures and stick with dioramas for the most part right now.
I think that's a good plan.
Well, I'm gonna have a lot of figures for sell and trade. So, depending on whatever the wife wants, whatever she's looking for, I'd be able to trade for that mind bender. Like, I don't know, does she want Mezco stuff? I got some Mezco stuff.
She likes Mezco stuff. She got that Mezco cable. Yeah, she got the Mezco cable.
No, I don't.
No, she did.
Oh, okay.
What Mezco stuff do you have?
I got mostly Rumble Society stuff.
Okay.
Those things are hot too. People like those.
Like I said, I'm sure she that's kind of like her thing. Because
and I don't mind, getting the taking a loss, for something that I want,
I got you. My wife ain't that kind of person, man. Unless she knows you and then she doesn't like you, and if she doesn't like you, you're screwed. Trust me, I got a friend of mine. He pissed her off, and oh boy, he regretted it.
Yeah, I don't mind one bit.
Me and Nicole, when we get together, we give DaGobi even harder time.
Yeah, they do.
It's important. Very important.
No, you don't tease anybody you don't like.
True.
That's how you know you're in the family, when people start teasing you.
Oh God, he said
it. I'm going one-man show right now. We're running that.
Family.
But no,
how far does this Mindbender cape go down to his legs? Does it go all the way down?
Oh, I don't. I think that's so. I think it does. It's almost kind of like a jacket type thing.
It does. I'm looking at mine right now. It does.
Okay.
As long as you
need an opinion.
I don't have my jacket no more. I sent you that.
Hey, that's death.
Yeah.
Oh,
well. Okay. So, Don wants a death mask. Yeah, Don wants a death mask.
What scale?
124. No, I'm sorry, 112. 112.
Okay.
I was watching
figures, but I think that if we put that over a figure's face, I think the eyeballs are going to be end up here. So I think I need to move this in. Like, remember that Thor Love and Thunder picture where his face mask covers up half of his eyeball?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want that because that looks stupid. So I think I need to bring the bridge of that nose in. That's what I think.
Looks good no matter what, bro.
Oh, thanks.
I fixed mine and put a cape on it and everything, and then I was like, I don't really need this figure, so I sent it to Robo.
Really? You sent it to Robo?
Yeah. He's my friend.
He is one of the happiest goddamn people I know.
Yeah, he's my friend.
Of course. I hate when he reviews something. He's like, I have no idea what this is.
Why?
Well, that's part of Robo. Robo don't know.
Robo don't know.
I die a little bit inside every time he does it. He's like, I don't know what this figure's from, but I like it.
That's all. That's the whole point.
Oh, I want. Matt knew what he's doing. I wanted to touch up all the paint on this because I can't let it go without making it look nicer.
Anybody want to buy a $200 Spider-Man?
No.
Damn.
$200 Spider-Man. What Spider-Man?
That's a McFarlane one.
Oh.
The old Toy Biz McFarlane one.
Old Toy Biz. God, is it still that much?
When we looked it up the other day, it was like $170.
Was that what it's selling? Or was that what they're asking, or what its sold prices are?
Sold price on eBay.
Jesus.
I just moved this arm up, and it looks like this one's been in the mud. There's like mud caked up in the armpit, or he's just really sweaty.
I don't understand why that thing is still that much.
That's a good question because it ain't like it's like, you know, groundbreaking. It's a nice figure.
It's not necessarily a good figure.
Especially with modern figures.
Well, no, with modern figures, no. Them freaking fingers kill me. And them ball hips. I hate them ball hips.
On the old Toy Biz ones? Yeah, I don't They look goofy.
Don't know who thought that junk was a good idea.
Everybody likes the face on that thing, but I don't necessarily like it.
How deep can my language go? Because that thing is fuck ugly.
Okay, now we got.
I want one that looks like Ramita. And PVC Bake Shop had that one, but he decided that, you know, no dice, dude. No, I want to charge you like full on super money for that thing. I can't do it. Not for the price. I paid $75 for the figure. I can't pay almost that for the head too. I can't do it.
That's ridiculous.
What kind of head was it?
This is John Romita Jr. Well, no, it's John Romita Sr. Style head sculpt. I like the old school style Spider-Man heads. The smaller eyes. It looks great. I mean, he did a great job, but I just can't. I can't spend that kind of money on a head sculpt.
I can understand that. Hey man, ain't nothing wrong. I mean, at the end of the day, it's your money, right?
I mean, he wanted to send a couple to a friend of mine for review. I'm gonna leave his name out. But when my friend asked how much are you selling them for, he's like, nah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to review it. Not for that much. Not if you're selling them for that much. So he's like, oh, okay, whatever. And he sold out of them anyway, so it's no big deal for him. But
yeah, but if people telling you, come on, man, don't be that guy.
But he was, yeah, I can't get behind 70. I think it was either 70 or 75. It's like I can't get behind that much for a head sculpt.
That's a bit crazy.
Okay. I'm happy with how this fits now. Because it's not going to be super perfect because it's an awkward figure to begin with, base figure.
Which Spider-Man is that, dude?
It's the Tobey Maguire Spider-Man.
That was a funny one. I like that one.
Yeah.
Fuzzy. Stop it. I'm getting on the damn desk, girl.
I got the put the modern style ball peg on top. It's already a double ball peg, but it was little tiny and it was really long. So it's giving them giraffe neck.
Okay, yeah.
Now I got the heads actually easily to be interchangeable. And I'm going to make a mold of this Maguire head because it looks really good. I see.
Sean, do you collect Joes as well?
Me?
Yeah.
Some, yeah.
Do you have Mindbender?
I don't.
Okay.
What the hell, man? You trying to get mine or his?
I was going to ask him if he needs me to make him a cloak or a jacket or a cape or whatever the hell. While I'm going to cut him out.
Sleeveless jacket.
Yeah.
Because he's all about showing the guns and his abs and.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty. That is freaking hilarious. They gave him. God dang, like Mindbenders. He's a dentist. How the hell is he that ripped?
A dentist.
That's what Mindbender was originally.
Really?
Look it up. He was a dentist. Dr. Mindbender was a goddamn dentist. Look that crap up the lab. Huh? Yeah, Dr. Mindbender was a damn dentist.
You sure about that? You sure about that? You sure about that?
Somebody can look it up and find out. I'm pretty sure it was a running gag with Mindbenders. He was a dentist.
I hope he's still back then still had the cloak jacket thing. Still had it. But instead of the Cobra emblem on the back, it was a tooth.
Anybody looking it up? I'm on a cell phone, so I can't. Anybody in the chat want to look that up?
Mindbender was once a kind-hearted orthodontist. He tinkered with electric brainwave stimulator as a means of.
Oh man, an orthodontist would beat your ass for calling him a dentist.
Yeah, whatever.
Whew.
So that's what drove him mad. People were calling him dentists.
I would never want to be a dentist. People's mouths are so dirty.
He tinkered with electric brain stimulation as a means to relieving dental pain.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Using it on himself as a test subject, the experiment turned the good doctor into forever a hateful, deceitful, vain man.
Yeah, I told you. Dr. Mine was a dentist.
So the lesson we should take from that is don't electrocute your brain.
He's an orthodontist, not a dentist.
Close enough, man. God damn, the dude's a dentist. Yeah, I know. Like some of the Joe backstories are ridiculous. I remember when I first saw that one, about flipped out. I was like, what the crap is this?
He went from trying to make it an invention to relieve tooth pain, dental pain, and turn himself evil.
That's how it works in this world, man.
No good deed goes unpunished.
One day you're the nice guy next door, next day, global domination.
You're wearing you're not wearing shirts and wearing suspenders.
Yeah, they never. I really want them to explain how that dude got that buff. Like, is he knocking people's teeth out? How does your mouth feel?
It's not a dentist. He's not a dentist. Orthodontist don't.
Close enough. Well, if you say potato, I say potato. Okay.
That's like me saying potato and you saying orange. Or sweet potato.
Potato. Okay, I know I bought some goddamn what's it called. Where is it? Ah, there's my acetone. I got me some pure acetone for that stubborn plastic. You just don't want to take paint.
Getting prime torso's getting there.
Oh man, how did they get just call him a game rat?
Yeah, looks good.
Let's see. Hey, did acetone loosen up lacquer paint?
What are you trying to strip? What are you trying to strip?
I use some all-clad lacquer paint, and I want to strip it down. I was thinking like maybe acetone would take it down.
What are you trying to strip?
Oh, just that Mythic Legion where I sprayed in the joints. That's how I use a lacquer-based paint.
I wouldn't use acetone on it.
Okay.
Get you
Newton or use Mr. Hobby to get it done, get it off of there quick, because acetone will sit on there too long and start eating plastic. You want the paint to get off there as quick as possible.
Okay, I got my Mr. Hobby right here.
Another thing you can do is get you airtight like container, like a piece of little Tupperware. It's like you don't care to not use anymore. Get your can of Easy off. Go outside and put your mask on and spray that thing where you got like a level of liquid in there and let that soak. That will dissolve the paint and not hurt the plastic. But wear rubber gloves when you start scrubbing because it will chemical burn your hands.
Appreciate that.
It don't hurt the plastic, but it will hurt you, and it will.
Let's not do
that. Transparent plastics, no. Opaque plastics, yes. It'll be all right. Transparent plastics, like a window of a transformer or something like that, it will melt that.
Okay.
But it won't melt the regular plastics. I soak stuff in it all the time.
Gotcha.
I think that's.
No, I picked up the pure acetone. The thing also the thing with airbrush.
Well, here's the that ironclad head I did in the black chrome. I dropped it in the oven cleaner and stripped every bit of it off. I painted it with a black lacquer. Then I did the black chrome over top, the graphite powder. And I said I want it to be silver, so I just dropped it in the oven cleaner. And then just took an old toothbrush and scrubbed it.
And right off.
What are we talking about? Getting off the black market? Something wrong?
Oh, not in the chat.
Yeah, we can't be getting that stuff.
I can help with the black market. Thumbs up.
I remember talking about that stuff. Isn't that stuff like
black market?
Oh, he can get the paint, he was talking about the stuff they use. It's super caustic over in factories in China.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
I want to live something. I want to live.
It will stick better. Stick to your lungs. Stick to your
nose.
No, the craftsman was talking about you can heat the plastic up to make it the whole paint better too.
One of the methods he was doing, yeah, it was not plastics like we're talking about. He's talking about like the injection plastic he uses.
Okay.
It don't hold paint well unless he did he experimented and found out a way to get the hold of paint really well.
Yeah, he said like relax it and stuff like that. I was like, oh.
Yeah.
All right, I think I'm done with that.
Looks great.
That's pretty dope.
What you were doing with my character's head looked incredible.
Yeah, I stopped when I got to the hair. So what I got to do next on your guy is I've got to do something probably with these wing things, the spikes, and do something with those.
I'm digging what you're doing there, though. I like that shape, that curved shape.
Jared said, "I like the way you work it. No diggity."
I like the back the way you did the helmet too. That looks really good.
Bag it up.
And
Don't think about Dungo. I like the way you die, boy.
then I got to do the hair, and then after I get the figure, I'll have to figure out how to do the articulation. Then I have to figure out how to take the front of the mask off so you can paint him.
Anna, where you
Where
from?
you got that ridge at the top of the helmet? It could be like a seam line right above the eye.
Yeah, that I was thinking about the side, how I want to do that. If I want to bring it all the way back to the circles that go on the side, and then have that slide into that circle spot there.
Maybe we need like the circle pieces be printed separately or something.
Yeah, I would do
with the blades, and where the visor can be plugged on, then put the earpieces over top of that. You know what I'm saying?
What are you working on?
Come back in and slide into the front of this circle part.
Oh, are the earpieces up higher again, or did we lower? Was that after we lowered them?
That's after we lowered them.
Okay.
You'll see them from the front.
Okay. Yeah.
I tilted them down just a touch so that they would conform more to the line of the side of the head.
Is it saved right now?
Yeah, it's saved.
What would look like we could go down just a little bit lower?
Hey, Jared, that's your character, isn't it?
Yep.
I thought that was him.
Like there.
Let me pull up the reference right here.
That's to let you know you're doing good, man. Especially since I can catch on the side and see if I'm half-ass paying attention.
Let's see. Yeah, I like that. Oh, with the front visor piece.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe like we do like a little bit of at the bridge of the nose, make it a little angular, like a little bit of like a ridge right there. Instead of being like perfectly round, have it like a little bit of a sharp point in the middle. Yeah. But in the middle though.
Oh, come on. You want that sharper?
Let's see. Let's see the side profile right quick. Okay, yeah, it's angled. Maybe angle it back a little bit at the top. I like that. The sharpness looks good. Get a little bit closer to the nose at the. Yeah, it's more like it. Very cool.
You want this line to be straight, or is the curve all right?
Straight.
Want it to be straight.
Yeah. Sweet. Yeah, I love the back of the helmet. That looks great.
Thanks.
Especially since I didn't even draw that yet. So.
Well, now I know what it looks like.
Yeah.
And do you want these down on the side?
Hmm.
Like kind of a jaw protection, or should I take that out?
Didn't have on the original design, but they're kind of cool though.
Evolution, Jared. It's evolution.
Character evolved for the new year.
I kind of like it.
That's the jaw without them. That's the jaw with them.
Okay. Turn it off to do like an angle, like view. See what looks. I think I like it with them.
Okay. I'll adjust this eventually so that it's inside the visor or comes down from the side of the visor or something.
Yeah. Maybe even like maybe a text room or something too could look cool.
Text room?
Like a, I don't know, maybe like a segment lines, like a, I don't know. Very cool. It's looking great though.
Yeah, let him do a dealer's choice and see what you think.
Yeah. With the spike on top of the helmet.
Uh-huh.
Can you see that one?
Let's go with more of a butt plug on that one.
Nah.
I didn't hear that right? I'm going crazy here. That's definitely not what I think I heard.
With the top of the helmet, like on the sides of the helmet.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it, in 3D model wise, I don't know if it's like able to. I'm sitting there like I've got a picture reference up around like I'm showing you something. You can't see where it's like a almost like it's a little more squared off on the top of the head where it's. You see what I'm saying there?
Okay. You want that this part of the head to be a little bit more square.
Yeah.
From the front.
Still round it, but from the sides and a little more less Thorish round.
All right, I got to think about how I'm going to do that.
Yeah, it's easy to do stuff on paper. It's just I don't know if it's possible in the 3D.
Yeah, I just got a lot of geometry there already.
Yeah.
All right, I think
you heard that right the first time, because it came out of my mouth.
That's what I'm just saying, man. You kind of worried me, bro.
No, that's usual. That's standard operating procedure.
I think I can do it this way.
That's the modus operandi.
Jared, where'd you meet this guy at?
What? Box of cans?
No, Harker.
Harker?
Yeah.
He's always been here, didn't you know?
Has a space case. Need to screen your friends, Jared.
Did you know Harker has already been here all the time, man? You just missed him. You wasn't paying attention.
Yep.
Like a freaking man in black.
No, I'm white.
Thought you were Jewish. Which one is it?
It's different.
Here's your lie.
That's why I'm extra white. I'm white.
Oh my God! No, you didn't say it like that.
White.
Now I want to watch Django. Can I interest you in some white cake?
We're having white cake.
You know that movie's too good. Now the question is, have you ever seen A Million Ways to Die in the West?
No, I haven't seen it.
You need to watch it and watch. Django actually shows up in the ending.
Oh, really?
Yes. He rolls up on a dude and shoots him and goes, "What? People died at the fair." You can't beat that, man. It's Django. God, I'm gonna have to have a day where I watch like Django and Inglourious Bastards and all that stuff.
Just take time off from work and do it.
I don't have a job, Jared.
Oh, then it should be easier then.
It's close to. Remember, I'm going to be a teacher, but it's close to summertime, so I can't really do anything right now.
Well, see, you got plenty of time to watch them.
Now, when school starts back, I'm gonna be busy as all get out.
Is it time for school to start back?
No.
That means you got plenty of time to watch it.
It does. Trying to figure out how I'm gonna handle these high school kids being all entitled as they are now.
You're going to teach high school?
Huh?
You're going to teach high school?
That's where they're gonna throw me.
Oh God.
You did go in like on that Keenan and Peele sketch. It's like, hey, wrong.
Yes.
My name is Mr. Farley.
All right, you like the shape
years
from
in
the
city.
side, okay?
Let's see.
Or does that need to be more square also?
I like the sides. Oh, I love that front. That front looks great.
Okay.
You nailed that. That's what it was missing.
And that's why he's an artist.
That one side looks a little squarer than the other, I think. Is it, or just me, or the angle?
It might be all the stuff in the way. It should be symmetrical.
Okay, it's a shadow. It's the shadow effect.
Also, Jared, don't tip me because you know good and well I will walk in that school doing that crap.
Well, I'm serious. Do it.
Oh, as a teacher, you're going to have all sorts of names anyway. So you're going to have things on paper that you've never seen before. And then you're going to have them tell you that that's not how you say their name. And then they're going to change it the next day on you. And then they're going to decide that's not their name at all. And they give you some new name that they want you to
That's
call
when
them.
you say, "Oh, okay, cool. That's how I'm going to pronounce it for the rest of the year." So get used to it.
So, so how you get around that is you just call everybody by their last name.
Yeah.
Well, they'll try to do the same thing. They'll try to tell you to pronounce it differently on the last name as well.
Can
It's the same thing like in the jail. They would do that same thing to me in the jail, and I would go, "Well, that's how I'm going to pronounce it from here on out." So
I was gonna say, can I just call him? Can I
it's
just
either
call
that
him
or I
inmate?
call you some numbers that are on your armband. It's up to you.
Can I just call you inmate?
Call you inmate.
Oh, something wrong. So there's a lot of Marvel Legends on sale on Amazon right now.
Man, did you see that post by that dude saying stuff was at Walmart for $2, like Lady J's?
I saw that.
I don't believe it, but
Well, they had stickers on.
which Walmart is this at though? Because it ain't mine.
Well, they're all different. Walmart's prices are all different.
Now, the good thing is though, my local Walmart, the one near my house.
Yep. Oh no! Can I see the side profile again?
They will match any price I show them. So I'm gonna try to go down there and be like, "Hey guys."
Maybe you think the back of the helmet might be back a little bit too far?
Maybe. Yeah, probably. Probably needs to come up to about there.
Yeah.
Oh, just so y'all know on that one. Go ahead. Y'all still talking about that? Go ahead, Jerry.
Maybe too. Not as much on the sides. Maybe to bring the front out a little bit. The front, top of the top crest. If you could, I don't know. I think maybe let's Maybe let's just see what the back looks like closer up first. I'm fascinated with what you're doing. It's like, this is, I love this. I've been wanting to make this character forever.
The center of your ear should be about like where your ear hole is.
Yeah.
Should be about the center of your head, right? So if the center of his ear is about where that spike is, like just behind the jawline,
and
then about the same distance to the back of the head, I think that's almost right. I don't know.
It's like seeing your baby come to life, isn't it, dude?
Yeah. Looking at the.
It does look a little bit long. I can shorten it up.
Well, looking at other like all these head sculpts in front of me, the ears are set back and there's not much behind them.
Yeah, I don't think that's how people actually work, though. But
I know.
I can make it.
He's an alien, so we could
give him a big old long penis head.
We'll add a hinge to it later.
Yeah.
You need it for biscuit too? The stuff that happens in this freaking channel, man.
It's a Aliens reference from the movie.
I thought we were family friendly here.
I'm going to do that in a minute. I'm watching what he's doing.
You're good, bro.
How's that?
I like that.
Okay.
Family friendly.
Family friendly?
Family friendly.
How do you think families are made?
All right. Well, since it's been said so many times, it's got to play the whole video.
Family, 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 family.
Why do I feel like that was punishment?
It's 100 families. Oh, I said it again.
I don't have friends. I got family.
All right, you like that better? A little bit shorter.
I do. I think that's nails it right there.
Okay.
New Black Panther is $13.99 on Amazon right now.
What is?
Dang. $13.99.
That new Black Panther figure?
Yep, the Vulcan body.
That'd be a good one to buy up for custom.
I will check my place tomorrow.
That's not Amazon.
It's fun watching. It's funny watching you, Jared. Because
Namor is $13.99.
Not gonna touch that with a 10-foot pole. And then you said that name. Why did you say that name?
Namor.
Oh God! Every time you say it, like a kitten dies.
Namor.
That looks great.
Why?
Why did the kitten die?
Legacy collection Nakia, $8.
I already have that.
$14 speedball. There you go. More speedballs.
No, I have an army of speedballs. Don't even.
More speedballs.
I'm good. I have enough balls.
Are you talking about the Marvel Select Apocalypse? I don't have it right now, but Harker has it, and a few other friends have gotten it, and they really like it.
I like it a lot.
Matt got it. He did a review on his channel.
The first appearance Sabretooth is $11.
Dang.
Pretty good parts, actually. If you're going to make one, you got the fur pieces, the claws, the feet, and that head sculpt is pretty decent.
Very cool.
It's just like I said, Jerry, it's just so funny hearing you talk to him about this thing because you were getting so excited.
Well, yeah.
It's fun. It's fun to see somebody. Well, it's just fun to see somebody get excited about toys like that.
Ooh, I just saw something might make it the visor look. Excuse me. Make the visor look maybe a little better. At the bottom of the opening, the ridge there, the opening. Let's see. Let me get my screen.
On the eyeballs.
On the visor section, and maybe like have the crease go all the way back here. I have the line of the crease there. Go back, and since you got that nice ridge up top, but a ridge there.
Screen bigger.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, you want a crease that just goes all the way back at the top of the visor, or at the bottom edge of the eye socket?
Yeah, here's the eye hole, and here's the ridge there with the nose piece, and maybe have a ridge come back. And you know, you can see, I know it's very crude and on pink on gray. There. Oh, you already got it. Oh yeah, I think that adds a little bit more flair to the visor piece.
You're a dude, Jerry. You're just like a goddamn kid in a candy store. You're like, oh my god, yes. It's like you can see your. Well, no, it's like you can see what you were working on so long.
Yeah.
It's actually coming to life.
Ooh, let's see.
I just think this is how every toy creator feels.
Oh yeah.
Well, the ones that care anymore, you know. The ones that haven't become homogenized.
SH Figure Arts Batman is $54. It's small and needs a new cape, but overall it's not bad.
Can I see the front view again for a sec?
Trying to do stuff here.
I'm sorry. Just say you're doing something other.
There you go.
Where the bottom of the helmet's tapering in a little bit. There.
Here.
No, the piece where we're just working on that ridge part.
Mm-hmm.
Can it be
flared out?
Flared out a little bit. It might help out hide the piece of on the next to the jawline too. Instead of conforming to the face a little bit more, but make it like more like a.
Let's see.
Well, that's already looking. Oh yeah, I like that. Dude, thank you so much for doing this.
Yeah, no problem.
All I think about now, what did it cost? Everything.
Oh, something went weird here. Part of that geometry went inside out.
Ooh.
See that lip?
Yep. Oh, you already got one of the first millimeter coats cut out?
Yeah, I got 2 cut out.
Oh, very cool.
Yeah. 3 actually cut out because I figure DaGobi probably wants one.
What? Oh, you're so sweet.
Only $1 million.
I think I'm gonna bag up half my Marvel Legends collection. Oh, I'll tell you how bad that Falcon head is. I threw it away.
Why'd you? You could use it for. You didn't have to throw it away.
Nah, fuck that head, man. That thing was ugly.
You know what it works for.
No, what?
Number 2.
And the first Rambo movie, the Colonel.
Yeah, it's in the trash. It's gone. Went to the dump. To be fair, though, I didn't buy it. It was store credit. I don't feel bad.
But you did buy it. Because to get store credit, you got to buy something, and that was money that you could have gotten.
Yeah. Look, man, the thing was hideous to me. I couldn't look at it much longer. It had to go. I've never wanted to chunk a toy so fast in my life.
What toy was it?
That freaking Falcon.
Which Falcon?
G.I. Joe Falcon.
Oh.
Team America.
Yeah.
Yeah. That thing.
Caitlyn Jenner.
I'm pretty sure the guys at my dump hate me now.
It's too big.
It had to go, man. I'm sorry, Jared. I could not, in my brain, rationalize keeping that thing in my house. It give me nightmares.
You just threw away the head, right?
Yeah, just the head.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
Box cannons.
Mm-hmm.
What level are you on at City of Heroes now?
10, maybe.
Hey, I still play that old ass game.
Yeah.
You're just roping everybody into playing again, huh?
That is one of the best superhero games ever made.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
What in the hell? I just opened up this Ragsy. It smells like perfume.
You got scum floss.
It's like I open the box. It's like, I bought a strawberry shortcake.
Jared has now been cursed.
Oh, this is cool. I could definitely use this for a female dreadnought.
Hey, is that which one's the one that is that the one you got, Jared? That was you look kind of like it would be a dreadnought. Ragsy, was it the first one you got?
The first one was TNT Tina.
Okay, that's the one I need to pick up.
Ollie's has got them.
That's why I want a TNT now.
Oh, really?
I can literally never find anything on that site.
All right, I'll check Ollie's out tomorrow too.
Harker, if you want one, I'll pick you one up. Much as you done for me, yeah, here. I know, no charge.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't have room for that stuff. Yeah.
Oh God, I was gonna say, Harker, you trying to get on the list too, Harker? The random crap around my store. Oh, Jared, they brought back the $30 bag.
I'm very limited on room.
Okay.
If you ever decide you want one, Harker, I'll get you one. No problem.
Right on.
You hear me, Jay?
Yeah, I heard you.
Yeah, he brought back the $30 bag sales. I thought it was cool. I was happy.
Oh, I kind of dig this one. Change his head out, and that's very dreadnought-knockish.
How are the hands? Are they?
They're giant man hands. Have to put some Marvel Legends hands on there.
Okay.
Female Legends, because the female Fortnite figures have man size.
Yeah, they're gigantic.
Yeah.
But they fit good on male Marvel Legends.
Oh yeah, same peg.
Man, I picked up that spider.
Look at the shoulder pad. Yeah, that's really good. That's a Dreadnought for sure.
Yeah.
I picked up that Spider-Gwen from the Spider-Verse. I feel like I'm gonna break that figure.
You know how much these are, Harker? $6.
Yeah,
it's hard to say no, considering how good that would be for a Dreadnought team, man.
Pop the head off. And let's see. Grab a female figurehead. That's what I got in my box over here.
I think they have a pixie cut.
Sweet. I just thought of a head I can use. No. Never mind. I was like, I got the Fortnite astronaut figures. It's like, I don't think that skin tone's gonna match.
Oh yeah, I picked them up too. Yeah.
I wish I picked up more of those because they can be use them like put fantasy foreheads on them.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't think about that.
Before they get changed.
I just picked them up because they were cheap.
Ooh.
I don't like that it has that extra lip on the top of that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to fix that.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's a kind of a cool idea. Take the Disco Dazzler head, paint some.
With the face paint's perfect.
I know. Just all I have to do is repaint her eyes. Put some.
Yeah.
Put the irises and pupils on there.
Yeah, that would work.
And find the right hairpiece.
That's either that or it's truly outrageous, you know.
That's perfect.
Are there actually female dreadnoughts though? Like, Tom's question. I don't remember.
There's at least one.
Well, we know about Zorana.
Yeah, but you can kind of just, it's a dreadnought. You just make up your own. They're kind of fodder for Zartan.
Yeah. They don't need to be real ones. What kind of hair?
Oh, I had the Ramen Toys interview, but I haven't watched it yet.
Good.
Cool.
You don't have the you don't have a Legend Spider Girl, the all black body, in your fodder, do you?
The Teen Buck?
Teen body, yeah.
I might have one.
Wait, the Spider Girl?
Yeah. Because I'm about to do, I got parts coming in to do a Cassandra Cain Batgirl, and I don't have that. I thought I had that body, but I don't.
Oh,
gotcha. I can't use a Shriek on that. She's way too big for a Shriek.
Gotcha.
The Shriek's way too big. Way too big.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Here, I'll add this to the screen what I'm doing. This is all peanut butter.
Oh, you're so organized. Jeez.
I know.
It puts the lotion on his skin, Jared. God dang.
That's a lot of bodies in there.
Let the bodies hit that floor.
No, you don't want them to do that. If they're hitting the floor, you need to get some figure stands.
Yeah. Pretty sure I got one of those. Just gotta find it.
All right, let's see how that went.
Oh, y'all heard that they're doing the next. They're bringing Ray back.
Yeah, they are.
And she's gonna be pregnant.
Is she?
That's what they're talking about.
Well, this takes place 15 years after. I mean, 'cause it's not Ben Solo's kid.
Somehow his sperm came back.
Yeah.
Hey man, she was impregnated by the
cloned it.
I hope they don't do that because that's pretty terrible. But I'd be excited if Ray came back. I like Ray.
The bad part is I like her actress. I like her. I just don't like the story they used.
Exactly.
Like she got shafted. Like that girl is too sweet. The actress herself is a very sweet person. Like she didn't know what she was getting into.
Well,
maybe they can course correct a little bit.
Ryan Roundhead Johnson is what caused all the issues.
Yeah. You mean coming in with no idea what the hell he was doing?
Well,
he knew exactly what he was doing. He knew he was derailing the whole thing.
Yep, he knew exactly what he was doing.
He wanted to make a standalone Star Wars movie. He didn't care about the rest of the storyline. He wanted to make a standalone Star Wars movie, and he did it.
I know I got that figure. It's probably like keeps shifting every time I move the box or something.
Man, through continuity to the wind.
Well, love him or hate him, J.J. Abrams had an outline for the entire arc.
Yeah.
And he decided to throw it out in the trash.
He had to, kind of. I mean...
Well, Brian Johnson threw it in the trash.
Oh.
And
well, Trevorrow had an awesome script for 9 and had to throw it out the window because of what Ryan Johnson did. I mean, they told Ryan Johnson, here's where this has to kind of end up. You can do whatever you want, but here's where it kind of has to end up. And he didn't do that. So Colin Trevorrow was just like, cool, I'm out.
I'm Ray Palpatine. I mean, Ray Skywalker.
I mean, wouldn't you take the Skywalker name instead? Shit.
Yeah. Well, no, what makes me mad is what they did with Finn, man. Cause like Finn, the books are completely different. Have you read any of the books on that?
Maybe Finn will be in the new series, dude. I mean,
John Boyega said he didn't want to work with him again.
You don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna keep it secret. I mean, if anybody can get him to come back, it's Daisy Ridley.
Yeah.
If anybody can convince him, it'd be Daisy Ridley.
Look, man, as cute as that girl is, she can convince me to do anything. Daisy Ridley is goddamn adorable. That girl makes me want to give her a hug.
I could have swore I had it, but I don't know if I got it or not.
Oh, man.
Well, Daisy Ridley's like, sir, can you give me a ride? And I'm like, yes, ma'am. Where you want to go?
Oh.
So you're saying you're going to be driving Miss Daisy?
You caught that, huh?
What the green hair would look like on here. Don't fit. Been cool if it fit. Oh, that kind of works too. Skin tone wise. I actually bought 2 of these Bragsies.
White would be a really good idea for that. Even if you, with the blue, like if you did any kind of blue hair or the blue eye makeup or whatever, the face paint, because blue goes with pink very, very well, and the white would help highlight that blue.
Yeah.
Instead of like, using like a green that would just mute it.
Disco Dazzler's hair. Just get her back.
I said Disco Dazzler.
Of course, I got Disco Dazzler heads intact too because I bought a couple extra ones because she's a good base. I don't like the hair though. The head looks great. She almost needs like more of a punkish style hairdo.
Funny, it looks like one of the those flukes. You know what I'm talking about?
So what now?
A fluke, the creature. It's what is it? What is it?
Oh, the jacket.
Yeah, the jacket looks like
Oh yeah. Ooh. That kind of works. It has to resculpt one forehead, but that's all right. Valkyrie from the 2-pack. I sent that hairpiece to Corey years ago. And that's where he got the hairpiece to cast.
Sent it to Corey, never got it back.
I got it back.
Look, killing my jokes here. Let's hear your fun, Nazi.
Corey sends everything back if he borrows it.
What do you think of that new Michael J. Fox movie that's coming out? Documentary is coming out.
I haven't because I didn't know there was one coming out.
Oh yeah, dude. It's like basically he's talking about how he had to take meds for his Parkinson's and whatnot. Try to hide it.
That could be fun.
But it also shows that like our heroes from back in the day were freaking beast mode because they did stuff like that.
That's kind of cool. Paint the mask a different color scheme.
Jared's a goddamn kid all day. I tell y'all.
Well, it's part of the fun of this stuff. We're here making custom action figures.
True.
What do you expect us to do? Oh, this is fine and refined.
Super serial.
We will be super serious here on the channel, and
exactly.
I'm going through like my parts and kit bash to see what I can kit bash.
No, man, that's not how adults act. We're supposed to do adulting.
Oh, this kind of works too.
Man, I have the old silk body. I hate to tear all the paint off of that to use it.
Don't you do that.
That figure is worth a lot.
I know. Oh, did y'all see?
Even though it's the older one, it's still like there's people that are, completionists that want this thing.
Well, it's also got the better head, in my opinion. The hair and everything.
Yeah.
Did y'all see the not Jessica Jones?
That head I painted with red hair?
Did y'all see the Spider-Woman? Actually comes with her regular head too.
From the full 2-pack, yes.
I was actually happy about that because I never got that. It's just, now I'm going to take one of my Miss Marvels and repaint her for the have a bust.
Oh, I think this could be at work. That face paint and the spinnerette hair, like hair tied up in a bun, the red hair. I think I found a combo.
Uh-oh.
Now I need to heat this up and get the hair off of it.
Like a combo breaker. Harker, where would I go about selling some custom Mythic Legions at?
I mean, the Facebook group is.
Okay, I'm in there. The Cabal and all them?
Yeah, the Cabal.
You can go right downtown and go step right in the road.
Well, God darn.
You cross.
Yeah, Cassandra Kane's only 5'2". I gotta find that body. Holy crap.
What is everybody using to do that modification on the Huntress? The shorts?
On the what?
The Huntress. The Huntress figure that came out. You know, everybody's giving her they're taking the booty shorts off. Or taking the shorts off and giving her the booty shorts.
They are?
Yeah, a lot of people I've seen it, they said they didn't like it. Like they didn't like the long one.
I have not. I'm in a ton of custom groups and I haven't seen it once.
Yeah, Randall sent me pictures of it, man. Yeah, there's a lot of people who've done that.
No, I don't think a lot of people have done that where I would have seen one.
I don't know.
Because I'm in a ton of customizer groups, and I'm on subscribed to a lot of customizers on Instagram.
Well, he's trying to get me to do it to his, and I don't know what the hell they did to do it. I don't know if they took another figure or what.
It has to be because, man, the ball joints inside of this thing go all the way down to the end of the shorts.
Okay, so I don't know.
There's no amount of cutting this, and the shorts have the peg.
I don't have arms for it, and no feet, but
yeah, rad. I'll make something work with that.
I'll send that to you.
So I wonder what they used in.
I just got fed up with it. I just took my hands and just digged down real deep. There she is.
I'll make that work somehow.
Cool. The old term, put your ankle in it. Jared put his fingers in it.
Yeah, I don't know how they're doing that or what they're doing to make
I mean,
that work.
It looks good. Like, it looks good, whatever they did. Because, like I said, she got on, like, basically damn the real deal booty shorts. But, it's not like they stand and paint it down because I know there's cloth. There's cloth.
If he sent you pictures, send them to us so we can verify.
All right, let me try to find it real quick.
We want to see the boot. Oh, wait, no.
Because it may be a completely different figure than what you
like to see the booty. I mean, we want to see how they did it.
All right, give me a sec. Hold on. I'm scrolling. Where's that Cassie at?
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, I just dropped about a freaking grand on Mythic Legions. Somebody saved me.
God.
Why? Well,
I like them.
But you have...
my collection's probably... My Mythic Legions collection is probably worth about 10, 15. I have a lot. The only ones I don't have are the really old ones, the Kickstarter ones. I love the fact that they're worth, it doesn't even matter if they're in the box or not, they're worth just about the same in and out of the box.
Here's the piece on that. Meh. Wow, that's a weird shaped head. I took the hair off the spinnerette head. It's like, it looks like an egg. Blue hair. Yeah, it's Wonder Woman hair. So that's DC Universe Classics. So that's too small for a Marvel Legends head. That should work. That's the jacket gets in the way.
Yeah, okay, I'm gonna have to find that thing. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Harker, did you hear what I asked you?
About what?
I said, how much is it gonna cost me to get that one of them atlases off of you?
Atlas? Are you talking about the figure?
Mythic Legion, man. I collect the House of the Bear, and you know, just as well as I do, for whatever goddamn reason, the House of the Bear is the most freaking expensive set.
I don't know if I have Atlas. I'll have to look.
Sounds like a good deal on a good negotiation point for Mindbender. So
it really does.
Atlas is worth a fortune.
Yeah, he's like $200 man. Yeah, for whatever reason, he's like
well,
200.
I didn't say it was like one sided. Somebody's going to have to get some boot.
Son of a bitch. Harker, I have a very specific set of skills. It makes me very friendly to people like you. I will negotiate with my wife.
White people?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Ooh. I think I just found the hair piece.
Why is the House of the Bear so expensive?
I don't know.
You know these people. Why won't they reproduce these figures?
Because that would drive the prices down.
Yep.
Well, that is true. They definitely like to keep the prices as high as possible.
Oh, so that's a Four Horsemen type deal.
Yeah.
It's their figures, so yeah.
Well, I mean, but they're not making any money off the secondary market.
Yes, they are.
Never mind then.
Huh?
I said, never mind then.
They're reselling their own product on, other channels. For sure, they are.
Okay.
Well, Hark, you got any Mr. Legion you want to part with?
I don't know. I might.
I have cash money.
You have Mindbenders.
I have Mindbender. I have cash money. I have old weapons.
I might. I'd have to look.
Harker, I've come to bargain. Like I said, bro, I've already dropped $1,000. I'm willing to go deeper down the rabbit hole.
Man, I don't recommend doing that. I recommend waiting until there's some parts from the line, because you're going to be able to make these figures, all these figures that you want. You're going to be able to make them out of other parts. that come out.
Oh, okay.
Like you're going to be like something, you know, is going to come out that uses that same part. You're going to be able to put, you know, with a little bit of paint or with, you're going to be able to combine it and make exactly what you want.
Well, to be
Like,
fair,
I
the
can
reason
tell you right now, like I paid $250 for Morgan Vermilion, and then the Black Knight came out, and you can literally dry brush red on this guy, and he's Morgan Vermilion, like dead on, and that was, since he was a Legion builder, he was $37. So I could have made him for, you know, under $40.
Right.
DaGobi has no patience.
I really don't. But if you're telling me it's like that, I will.
It really is like that.
Well, know what it was.
The only ones that you can't get away with doing that is if you want the horsemen themselves. You're not going to get the same parts. Like,
okay. Well, how about the unknown one? Is he worth $80?
God, man. Yes and no. Yes. In my opinion, yes.
Okay. Because I got a guy offer me one for $80. That's what I'm asking.
Sorry, guys. I missed us on the chat.
Oh, you're good, bro.
I'm talking to the chat.
Oh, I tell us. Sorry, you got to interrupt us.
He should have been. Yeah, talking about Finn should have been the star, not the janitor. Making Finn. Well, that was the original plan. He was going to be one. He's going to have equal. He was supposed to have equal footing with Ray.
Yeah, they were supposed to be both like equal stars.
Yeah. Well, like
and he wasn't supposed to end up being force sensitive. He was supposed to be just a badass.
Stormtrooper.
Yep.
Well, if you like I said, if you read the books, he's literally Captain America. Like if you read the books, the stuff Finn does is freaking nuts.
Something I'm not really making anything, and just kind of just kit bashing, just to be an extra dreadnought for my Cobra shelf. I picked up some of these Fortnite figures cheap, so they're getting clearanced out everywhere because Hasbro's dropping them and they're not selling. And they're not bad figures, and they're great for kit bashing.
I don't understand why Hasbro's dropping them.
They're not selling.
I know.
Selling,
That's Hasbro's fault.
This stream I've seen, it's 1 a.m. now. Oh shoot! We've been on 5 hours.
Yeah.
Oops. Just want to goblins for Makona in the fight. Remember work to bare feet. Start at Mythic Legions 2. Have 2 waves. The Horsemen on pre-order at BPTS. Trying to score Atheon horse.
Yes.
Got hooked after Headless Horseman. I passed on the first version of Headless Horseman, but I pre-ordered the purple and green variant. It's going out.
That's another one that I would highly recommend.
Yep. We just hit the 5-hour mark, and I think it's for the live section of the show. I think we can call it a night. Everyone in the chat, we still got 11 of you still watching after 5 hours. Thank you for coming out, hanging out with us tonight. That shows how good the show was. I didn't realize it's been 5 hours. But thanks again, everybody.
Yeah, big time.
I feel like I got a lot done.
Oh, dude, that looks amazing. Let me give you like a full screen before we go. So the layout. That looks badass, dude. Heck yeah.
And printing, I may have to make these wings a little bit thicker.
Understood.
I don't know.
How thick is it?
Well, if that's 1/12 scale, that's
He's a hefty figure, so you'll get when you see it too. He's bigger than the normal figure.
that's probably 1 or 2 millimeters. That's probably 1 millimeter thick if I printed it at 1/12 scale.
So what you would say is it's extra thick?
No, I'd say it's not. I'd say it's extra thin.
Oh.
That's why I'm worried about it printing.
Yeah. Oh, okay. And one little thing, we need your advice, so Sensei, so I show up. Thank you guys. The longer the better. Giggity. Amazing work, Kenan. Yes, it's.
Oh, thanks.
Have a good night, everyone. And everybody except for Box Can's information in below, I'll add him in the morning to this stream. If you want to follow him on Instagram, he does amazing 3D prints and modeling, and well, you just seen that. It's just amazing work and it's super fast. And everyone, take care. We'll see y'all next time.